I hate how well timed that was! I'm really upset at how well timed that was for the title coming up.
Welcome to Nat19, Princess of Virus 19. It's your boy, Dr. Apocalypse, here to do things about apocalypsing or boats. Who knows?
Dr. Apocalypse sounds like he's in a really good mood today.
Yeah, he's in that kind of a mood.
Apocalypse is upon us.
What kind of a mood? What did you do?
I opened a drink.
Oh, okay.
I think it was drowned out slightly.
My God,
There we
he's
go.
gonna crack a cold one with the boys mood.
Oh boy. Speaking of cold ones, or at least recently cold ones, Kyra, what happened last game?
Oh shit, we fought zombies on the boat. There was a revenant and we killed him. And then there was also a giant zombie kraken and we killed it with cannons.
What was that?
And
what was the Revenant's name?
it was Jackman Hughes.
Thank you.
Yar.
Yes.
Wow.
And that was it. I mean, that's basically what happened. We fought zombies in a zombie
That
kraken.
is literally all that happened last game. Good job.
Wait, Logan.
I almost fell off
did I
a
do
boat a
anything
couple
cool?
times.
Did you do anything cool? You yelled about Cord, and about them coming to get
tracks.
some. You fought the Revenant directly. I had
Yeah.
Maxine kind
Oh.
of get in there and like tried to get him. They got a bit frightened.
in there!
They got a bit frightened at one point, but it's okay.
Oh, no.
It's everyone gets a little bit scared sometimes. I got scared too, and I ran
Naturally.
away. And then I was gonna have you throw lightning javelins at the Kraken, but I didn't know if you, Bread, would be mad at me if I threw your lightning javelins into the ocean.
I wouldn't be, but that's
So
alright.
I did it to my own instead. And I'm going to hold that over you and be upset about it for a while, even though you had no participation in it. Just know
This all somehow tracks.
just know that you still have your lightning. I also repeatedly used you held your weapon in the air and screamed shatter repeatedly to blast the Kraken with the
Yeah!
shatter spell.
Yeah!
And you did a lot of divine
Somewhere
smiting.
Ashley sneezed.
And I'm actually genuinely really sad that you weren't there for last game, because that was Maxine's element, and I really wish you'd... I'm not trying to guilt you, but I really wish you could have been there to have the fun of doing that. Because it was fun. But no, Maxine was cool.
I feel
Maxine killed a lot of shit.
guilty.
Oh my god, Maxine slaughtered
Yeah!
those things.
Yeah! Okay.
I punched a lot.
And now we'll never see zombies again.
Ever again.
Ever.
All you have to do is ask.
We will not be doing that.
Nope.
But yeah, that's the Maxine digression about what happened.
Thank you, Logan. All right, let's do this.
The boat keeps moving forward. Silence finds itself on the deck. There are some scattered corpses of several sailors that were sent flying by many of the large tentacles that had struck the ship. Many others have been flung overboard. There's some light damage to the masts, but the ship is still moving.
Are the zombie bodies still around, or are they like disappearing, or like?
The ones that you'd slain, roll me a perception check.
Perception check. Y'all. Nice.
18. You start looking around, you see smatterings of blood. You see a few of them have kind of exploded from the things that Maxine had done to them. It's hard to tell if they're retaining physical form, as they didn't really have much left to begin with. But as you kind of do a head count from the ones you saw, you do see that a few less are there. And then you turn and look in the direction of from where you are. You wouldn't see, you'd see a couple still on the deck here. You'd see just bits of light pulling off of them as the remnants of flesh and skin seem to disintegrate. And they all begin to vanish.
What?
I said thank you to Regan because last thing that happened was I healed me.
Oh yeah, that's true.
You're welcome. You okay?
Yeah. Sits up, looks around, lays back down.
Yeah, you take a breather. What the fuck?
I don't know, but that was fucking awesome.
I feel like if if a certain rule was enabled, I'd have like 4 exhaustion right now.
What an interesting sounding rule.
Very interesting, actually.
We all heard that Jackman talk, right? That wasn't just a
When they were
thing.
speaking, yes, that was out loud.
Yeah.
When they did that, did they speak on more than one occasion? I don't recall.
I think they just said you have something that doesn't belong to you.
I'm pretty sure
That's all
I was like halfway across the boat and away from everybody, wasn't I?
I think you guys were fighting here by yourselves.
Yeah, you guys were all like in that area, and I was.
thought you were
I just wanted to know if
on
we
it
had that
whenever you said
information.
That
I
was
thought you were like up on the Kraken when that happened.
the Kraken wasn't even there by that point. That was early on in the
yeah,
fight.
no.
That was they were charging. Agisai flew and went straight across. I just realized I'm pointing at things, and you guys might not have the map up.
I do, so like, yeah.
It was across the boat. Agisai was across the boat.
Here you go. Here you go. In case you wanna
Oh
reference
yeah,
where
because
were.
then you said you're gonna have to limit that down. I have a lot of things that don't belong.
Yes. I believe that was. I don't think anybody else was around to hear that.
There was the other zombie. I believe.
Yes.
But yeah, no, they weren't yelling it. So
Luckily, dead men tell no tales, except for
Oh,
except for
when
the
they
tales they tell.
special but not. Oh no, shit, that's not yours. Yep, I'll be here all day.
What?
Oh.
Anyways,
Oh,
Aaron,
Yeah.
I know that it's not gonna work, and you don't have to let it work, even if I nat 20. You don't have to tell me that I do. But can I make a perception check to see if I can see my javelin in the ocean?
I think you asked that exact question at the end of last stream.
Can I do it again?
You can certainly try.
Okay.
I'll walk over to her and give her guidance.
What was guidance you've given?
Plus a d4.
Oh, I got a 27.
A total of 27. Looking out there. Don't see anything.
Nah, that makes sense. It's gone. Well, I guess that's one thing that I won't be returning.
I guess it sounds like I'm getting you a gift then.
Yeah, I had to do that.
I don't have to, but I think I want to, so...
So assuming Regan has moved to where Agisai is
Yeah,
at this point,
yeah.
just very
Possessions
quietly.
of it. Don't worry about that.
So, I should probably note, and we can bring it up later with the others as soon as we're back and we're ready to tell everybody that the box came back. Mr. Jackman, the kind revenant that we fought, was aware of, and I think after the box.
We should probably tell them sooner rather than later then.
You think so?
Let's handle the mess that is this, and just kind of lightly gesture to the boat.
You see the captain barking orders at a few of the soldiers left alive, and some still coming up from the lower decks as they move to try and get some of the corpses righted and repair
Max
what
will
damage
help.
has been done to the masts.
Max will help with that. So.
Sure. I trust your judgment. If you want to tell them sooner, then that's fine by me.
I think it would be for the best. We don't want to keep secrets from them.
Didn't we?
We do, or do we want to wait until we get to shore?
That was what I wanted to do.
Okay.
Just so that we didn't have any more scuffles. I thought that if we waited till we got to shore, then I could give it back to Alif as we went to try to find the guy. I figured that while we're on this boat and all pent up and worried about experimenting, I think what we talked about
Yeah.
before was, tensions might flare.
You're right. Yeah. Yeah, let's wait till we get to shore, but as soon as we have a moment, we should tell them.
Okay. But if another thing happens, if another spooky thing happens, then we'll tell them. Because obviously there's a point at which this becomes ridiculous. Also, there is a man, I think, from inside the box who is offering me deals.
What?
Don't worry, I have been sassing him, but he has been offering me deals.
Oh, not surprised at the sassing at all. What kind of deals?
During the fight, he told me that he could offer me, solutions to problems, and, I've been making light of him, but I think that he is a problem, and if he can hear me right now, future sassing is going to be less effective, but he clearly wants me to, make some kind of deal with him, but I've been down that road, and I'm not doing that again.
Yeah, please don't. I was about to say that sounds like a terrible decision, and I don't think that can be trusted, especially because it's coming from a spooky box that we don't know anything about. And we were just, yeah, no, don't.
Aaron.
Yes.
Whenever I had seen the ghost man, the shade man before, he didn't look like the Master of Shadows, did he?
No, the figure you saw was, it had the shape of a humanoid, but it was mostly formless. There was no distinct features of a face.
Okay.
Just the indication of one, and there was a light, just slightly off of the ethereal colors around him. There was these long, heavy robes that seemed to be sitting on their shoulders.
Luckily, I don't think it's whatever Alif and the others had been seeing when they had the box before. But I don't know what it is. I don't know who he is. Hopefully we'll never have to find out.
I hope not. But if this thing is offering you deals, whoever we're passing this off to just might take those deals.
I've always been in favor of passing it off and then investigating whoever it is we're giving it to, so...
True. It's not a bad idea.
Yeah. I mean, technically, once we delivered it, we've completed we've signed the deal. We never said we wouldn't tie up and interrogate the person we delivered it to.
I'm more for sneaking around and watching them and not tying them up until we have solid evidence, but yes. I'm not wholly opposed to the idea.
So we have several good plans.
We just have to decide on one good plan.
Mm-hmm. So yeah, we'll hold on to it for now, and then when we get to shore, we'll tell them about it. I just wanted you to know everything that was happening with it.
Yeah, thanks. Appreciate that. Shall we help get everything fixed up around here?
Yeah. Hey, Captain!
Hi.
Give us orders! We don't know what to do!
Help me fix these corpses.
Alright.
You see them just dragging them all into an area center of the ship.
Okay.
What do you mean fix? Are we throwing them overboard? What are we doing?
After a time, just get them together.
Okay. And we do.
Yeah.
Yep.
All right.
Gets up to help clean ship.
The next few hours of the night is spent just getting the majority of the bodies there. There's not a massive amount of them. The ship isn't bereft of sailors or anything, but there is definitely a reduction in crew. You have a decent sized pile that is now covered in the middle of the upper deck. Beyond that, there's not much. You see him bark a few orders at a couple sailors who groggily climb up, and you see them start patching a few holes and tears in the masts that happened during the combat.
Oh yes, it's implied, I'm sure, but I'd like to retrieve the javelin I used to fire the cannon.
Yeah, that would be easily gettable.
Oh yeah, Brad. I needed to fire a cannon, but I wasn't near it, so I threw a lightning javelin at the cannon to light it by hitting it with the lightning bolt, and it fired, and it missed, but it was really cool when you missed that.
Oh, that's sick.
It was pretty sick.
It was really cool. It should have been there.
It should have been there.
You guys.
It's fine.
I'd be there if I could.
It's fine. Spun it all on
The
ground.
The captain spends some time going deck to deck, inspecting the interior of the ship for any damages and leaks. After a couple hours, you see the beginnings of what looks like sunrise off in the distance. As even he, just with bags under his eyes, comes up to the group of you at some point. Well, sleep or drink, it's up to you. but it's gonna be a long day, that's for sure. We're about 4, maybe with the damage, 5 days from shore.
How bad is the damage? I might be able to help a little bit.
Mostly to the masts. Some tears from the lightning.
Yeah.
And the overall hull of the boat seems to be fine enough. Some superficial damage, but outside of the rails over by the cannons there, so watch your step.
Right. Okay. Well, I think we ought to use a little bit of a rest.
You've earned it.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm pretty
Yeah.
exhausted.
Puts one hand into his jacket and pulls out a large, completely opaque bottle. It's got like a thin black paint layer over it with a heavy cork sitting at the top, and he just hands it out towards the group.
Takes
In
it.
case you need anything to help you conk out a little faster.
What's that? Is that just like normal alcohol? What is it?
It's just very strong alcohol.
Oh.
Oh.
Private
Uncorked.
reserves. Just a very pleasant resounding just a boom as you pull the cork out.
What does it smell like?
You put it on your face and
yeah.
smell it? Yeah, exactly like that.
There you go.
Max will like lean over and. Does it
It
smell like
almost
straight
burns
gasoline?
your eyes a little bit.
Oh,
It is.
Cross
Jeez.
takes a big swig.
That's getting used tonight.
You see Crust make a bit of a face. It doesn't look like he's exaggerating. It looks like it was involuntary when he does so. You feel a heat pass through your throat for a moment, Krusk, and it is hard to get down. Your body almost tries to reject it. When you get through it, you feel much warmer, and you feel like you're gonna feel that in a couple seconds.
Mm-hmm. All right, I'm gonna go knock myself out. Goodbye.
Give me
Okay.
that.
Glad to hear. Same plan. Same page.
Swig and sleep.
Yep.
As you start walking below deck, there's a hand on your shoulder. For a second,
Mine?
as the yeah.
Mm-hmm.
As the captain nods you. Good work on the wheel, son.
Thanks, Captain. Appreciate it.
Thanks, Dad.
Gives you a wink, and he starts walking off.
Mm-hmm. Krusk, smile slowly fades as he walks back down the deck.
In the rooms above deck, you see the captain go and collect his pistols.
Right.
He has more than one?
He threw them.
Yeah.
Oh, I see.
They ran out of
Small, he
ammo,
just
so he used
covered.
the revolver's 7th shot. He threw the gun.
I see.
I don't think I need anything to drink. I'm just gonna turn in.
Yeah, I'd rather not.
Mm-hmm.
Don't want to make it a habit, really. Shall we?
Let's.
Good night, y'all.
Night.
And then they clunk.
Clunky D.
And I resist the urge to throw a Deck of Illusions card into the boat just to see what'll happen.
Another
For
Kraken!
no reason.
It doesn't matter what we're doing. Every time I see that's in my sheet, I'm like, I just want to use it everywhere. For
I want
every
to
reason.
do it.
Aaron.
Yes.
Krusk is going to use his last use of Dream Flake.
All right.
Oh,
You're
You
gonna go. You're gonna be crossfaded, you fucking idiot.
that's irresponsible.
It sure is.
Yes, it
That's
is.
such a bad idea. But I'm
Yes, it is.
very excited to see how this turns out.
Can you roll me a D100, please? And a Constitution saving throw.
Can't believe
my
Krusk is going to
God.
die.
Oh,
Krusk, what the fuck?
Also, when you get time, Aaron, you might want to remove the attack and save bonus that I'd added to everybody from Maxine. I could take it off everyone else, but I couldn't take it off Maxine for some reason.
Oh, okay.
oh, I see.
It's really
Pretty
good.
high numbers.
Quite well. You take the dream flake.
Can I choose to fail my con save?
This is your body's natural resilience. In this case, I'll say no.
Damn it!
You ingest the dream flake, and you recline back at your bed in the dimly lit lower decks for a while, and nothing. You're not feeling anything. It's weird. You spend some time.
You've developed a resistance.
I developed a tolerance.
After like one use.
Yeah.
It's good. It's freaking crazy, man.
You think like it seems ridiculous. You shouldn't have built up any sort of tolerance at this point. And then you just hear distantly the sound of drums.
Oh.
Does drum sound familiar?
They do not.
Okay.
Not to you. You hear this rhythmic pounding on drums that seems to swell and dissipate at different points.
Jumanji.
Crust is just gonna like wander aimlessly around the boat looking for the source of this drum.
I didn't mean to switch us to such dramatically evil music. I'm sorry.
You anytime you move in any direction looking for the source of the drums, they don't seem to be coming from any specific place. You don't, they're always on the periphery of, like, they always seem like they're near beside you, and you turn to regard the rest of the group briefly as you begin your journey around, and you see stood over Ajisai, this formless figure with this flowing blackish robe just reclining up against the wall.
I look around to see if anybody else notices this.
We're asleep, yeah.
Yeah.
Is everybody else asleep?
Asleep or
As the
settling in?
only person that didn't drink, I'm just watching you, I think.
Just Max, like, guy, you're right. We have to be quiet. Fucking giggling away. Still drinking at the flask. Shh. Can't be fucking laughing like that. You're gonna wake him up.
Whatever's happening is too funny. I can't stop.
Fucking asshole, man. You can't make me laugh.
I just turn to a leaf. Do you see that? Do you see that thing standing next to Ajisai there?
I look
think that's
at him. Do I notice the dream flakiness of him? Like last time, he was very like noticeable with his eyes, right?
Yeah, in the dark, his eyes are they don't literally give off light, but they might as well be. Like there's a bit of a rainbow sheen. He mentioned something, stood near Ajisai, you look that direction, nothing there.
I'm just like looking at him, just like, Christ, did you do the drugs again?
I did, but they had no effect. I'm very sad about it. But I hear drumming, and I see a shadow man there. It's just kind of lurking.
You see its attention is now locked onto you, Krusk.
I wave. Hello?
You blink, and it's in front of you.
Ah! Hello?
It reaches out with its right hand
Oh.
and puts its hand over your eyes.
Okay.
Alif, you see Krusk pass out.
Oh, shit.
I stand up and go over to him.
There's a hard thud as he hits the ground.
God. That's
Somebody drank a little too much, I think.
Oh.
Krusk, he said it wasn't affecting him. Smack. Krusk!
Nothing.
Smack.
You were having a familiar dream for the past 2 nights.
Mm-hmm.
Once again, it seems to be playing its way out. And as you find yourself rising out of the water near this beach, torches lit around you, gasping for air out of the water, a Krusk appears.
Where am I?
Oh, that's new. What are you doing here?
I don't know. What happened?
You are a figment of my imagination, in theory.
I feel pretty real.
That sounds like something a figment of my imagination would say.
What?
Prove?
I can't argue with that.
I can't see why I should believe that you are real.
Well, I was just on the boat, and you were sleeping, and I saw this, like, shadowy figure next to you, like, just kind of lurking, and I got his attention, and then he knocked me out, I guess, and I showed up here.
You also just look at
Roll
him.
me
You're taking the dream flight
persuasion.
Persuasion. You got it. 16.
Just love the idea that everybody just like looks at him like,
Okay.
dream flight, haven't you?
Well, there's no reason for me not to play along with this, even if you are a member, just a part of my dream. At least you're something new. So, you saw the Shadow Man that is hanging around me.
Yeah, I did.
He say anything to you?
No, he just kind of... I blinked, and then he appeared in front of me, and then he put his hand in front of my face, and then I was here.
And now you're in my head.
Yeah.
Well, I don't really know
Yeah,
how
I
to
don't
get
know.
myself out of here, so I don't know what to do about you. That sounds like you're along for the ride. You're gonna have a bad
Oh, no.
time.
As
Oh,
Hachi
no.
says this, there's a distant scream, this blood-curdling roar as you see lightning crackle along the top of this cliff, and reality peels itself away around you, and you find yourself once again on the back of this massive Titanic figure crawling its way across the land.
Whoa.
Don't get too comfortable.
Whoa!
It doesn't
Ah!
settle.
Oh, no. I hate this. I hate this so much.
Come here, hold on to me.
I immediately just hug.
Anybody out there want to talk to me this time? You asked me who I was last time.
Yeah! Come out!
Looking around, you see
you cowards!
once again this void in the sky, this massive orb that seems to be just an absence of space. You see bodies falling around it. Not many, about less than 100.
I've had this dream twice. This is the third time.
Wow, this sucks.
Yeah, it's pretty terrible.
You see these massive winged creatures spiraling around like a swarm.
Do I recognize the kind of creature they are?
Creatures? These probably wouldn't be in your field of expertise, no.
Okay.
Since you're in here, I guess I should probably tell you. This is connected to that box.
Oh,
I don't know what to make of it, and it's pretty terrifying, but nothing from it has actually hurt me since the first time it happened. But
did you, like, get rid of it?
we did. We threw it overboard. I tried to get rid of it. And then the first time I had this dream, when I woke up, it came back. We've been holding on to it, and I've been thinking about what to do with it. And since you're in here, I figure that I should tell you that we're mostly trying to make sure no one starts fighting over it again, which is why we've stayed quiet.
Alright, that's fair.
But
if
also
it's gonna
this.
come back, may as well just, you know.
So here's the alarming
around.
thing for me, Krusk. I've done this twice, and I wake up when things go bad, but if you somehow project it into my mind, I don't know how you're going to react to it.
Oh.
Hopefully, if I wake up, hopefully you get shunted back to where you came from.
I hope I go. Yeah, I hope I go back to my. Yeah. I hope the things you said.
Gonna look around. Could I get a closer description of the thing that we're on?
It appears to be some sort of creature, but the scale is enormous. You would have never heard of such a creature, but this is quite literally the definition of Titanic. There is enough space where you are standing for a city easily, for a large one.
Does it look like it has a head?
Looking around from where you are, it must, but you can't see it from where you stand. You looking behind you, as you look off the side, you see the massive ringed city below. You see one of its legs stretching into the distance, and you recall falling last time, but never truly like impacting, as the trees below they seem like something you would use in a model set. They are tiny.
Well, perhaps a maiden's kiss will wake him up. I'm kidding.
No, wait a minute.
Real quick, my dog pooped on my room. I gotta clean that up.
You gotta make your dog stop doing that.
Oh no!
I wish she would.
One second. My dog pooped in my room. We'll be right back.
Pants.
It's okay. I just showed up and I have to give a class presentation, but I forgot my pants. So I think that we both have a similar situation to deal with.
While he's dealing with that,
Yeah.
heck then Kyra's just gonna like do see invisibility. And
See
like
invisibility?
yeah, and just kinda look around and see if anything weird is happening.
You cast see invisibility. You start looking around the room. Nothing there.
Kyra, I've kissed him 13 times and he hasn't woken up.
All right,
Okay,
enough of that.
With the palm of my hand.
I guess start on detect magic and unless he wakes up.
Roll me a D100, Kyra.
Smack, 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 smack.
Oh right, I forgot about that. We're in the bottom deck, aren't we?
Roll me 2 D100s.
Yeah, we're about to explode.
I
aren't
forgot
we?
about that. If I knew that, then I probably wouldn't do that here.
All right. Roll me 1 D100 then.
Uh-oh.
So you did the first one.
I
And
did
then
do
you
the first
remembered.
one. She's drunk.
Roll me another D100. All right.
Oh shit.
70, eh?
You deal 70 damage to everyone around you.
Guess I'm fucking dead.
Everyone you look at, Krusk, Ajisai, Alif, everyone on the deck becomes invisible.
Where'd everyone go?
We're right here.
Kyra, we're
You
right
can't see
here.
them either. Maxine, everyone has disappeared.
Oh. Oh.
Oh, they're actually, they're not just invisible
Everyone
to me,
is
they're invisible.
Oh,
Shit.
why?
I forgot that magic here is
Krusk go?
bad.
Oh no.
Quick,
Krusk,
attack
Ajisai.
somebody. You'll break invisibility.
Yes.
Shit.
Beneath the void in space, you see a figure appear. Humanoid, small, distant, and they start blinking in and out of existence closer and closer towards you. You see no eyes, but you feel it regard you, Ajisai. I feel like the time for questions is over, and they point towards the two of you. You feel sudden force as you're flung off the side. Once again,
Ask Annie.
Ajisai. And... Okay,
Krusk would.
He's making goofy sounds in his sleep, I think. I can't see him.
As you fall off the side, you see a thin green beam streak past where you two were. And you feel just the weight leave your bodies. Once again, the slamming feeling as you hit the ground. Crust, you gasp and come up for air. Your head collides with somebody's. You're not sure who, you don't see anyone. I just saw you wake with a start as well.
Ow! Fuck!
Well,
Oh my nose!
Sorry, did you say Did you say anything happened to Ajisai?
You wake with a start as well.
Am I also unable to see anybody?
Everyone is invisible.
Can we hear them?
You can't hear them.
Ow! Ah! Fuck!
Crust?
Did I step on him? Did I step on him? I think I stepped on him. Shit.
no, you're over there.
Bleeding? I can't tell if I'm bleeding.
What happened?
Can we see ourselves?
No.
But we can see the boat.
Yes.
Yes, it's just, yeah.
I'm just getting the details of exactly what we're doing here. Regan.
Oh!
Regan. I'm gonna try to shake where Regan was. Regan, are you there?
Yeah, I'm here. You good?
I had the same dream that I had before, and Krusk was in it, and then we snapped back, and if you can see me and you're just playing this really cool, that's great. I can't see anybody.
No, I can't see anyone either. What do you mean Krusk was in your dream?
I mean exactly that. Whenever I hit the back of that giant thing. Krusk, are you over? Can you hear me? Are you over there?
I can hear you.
Okay. Krusk, were you in my dream for real?
Do I remember being in her dream?
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember being in it.
Krusk was in my head,
Yeah.
Okay.
and I didn't invite him there.
Yeah, I was an unwelcome guest.
That's,
A
I
few
mean,
seconds go by, and everyone suddenly reappears.
Okay.
Just holding my mouth like,
Good.
Maxine's like on the second bunk, legs up. Oh.
reactively,
I can see all the
Down.
blood.
reactively pushes a blanket over Regan.
Fine!
oh, oh.
What was that noise?
I'm fine. She got, they got pushed
Prob-
off the boat.
Splash.
My husband shrieking in the background.
Oh.
Oh man, we'd so missed that. Well, okay. So, how bad is Krusk bleeding? Is he bleeding?
A little
This
bit.
is from my nose.
Well, that's what. Is that yours or mine? Go. Ow. Barry, stop. Jeez.
I just I was gonna get
just
up.
Eating
collapsed.
He was taking his dream flaky and he said he saw a shadow or something.
Yeah.
How to stop mixing your stuff, man? Makes you see
So you
shit.
saw
Okay.
a shadow and collapsed.
Where was it? The figure that
It was
you
like-
saw.
It was like right next to you.
What? Watching us sleep?
Watching you sleep, or pretty much, yeah.
Could you describe it again?
It was just like a formless, like, shadow, right?
Humanoid in general shape, but there was no definition to any of it. It seemed to be lacking a face. You could make out clearly what should be robes, but it all kind of amalgamized together.
It seemed like a robed figure, but it didn't really have a face or anything.
And it could interact with you. That's the same thing, Regan, that had been trying to make deals with me.
I don't like this. I don't like you having that box.
I don't like having it.
You have
Give it
the
to
box?
me instead. Okay, yeah, okay.
I already told Krusk.
We told Krusk.
It's true.
You tell
got
the
it back?
story.
Yeah, after we threw it overboard. The next night I had a pretty crazy dream that felt very real, which Krusk has now joined in on part of. And whenever I woke up, the box came back and was in front of me, and we decided that we were going to hold on to it to see if anything bad would happen till we got to shore. But since we decided that if anything else creepy happens, we would tell everybody, we're not telling everybody.
Something creepy happened,
Alright.
so yeah. Makes sense.
Whenever we were fighting against the monsters from below, a robed figure, the one that Krusk saw, kept trying to make deals with me. I played some psychological mind games with it and rejected its attempts to form any kind of pact with me. And I think I annoyed it, but it looks like it, somehow, Krusk, you could see it, even though I'm pretty sure it's connected to the box.
Yeah. I haven't touched the box. Or, well, I did that one time, but
Yeah.
still.
Yeah.
What are in those drugs?
Huh?
It's like a...
Lot of shit.
Yeah, like seriously.
They didn't have any effect on me.
I'm really confused about how you were able to see it.
You do see a leaf, especially since you clocked the effects that you know are reminiscent of Dream Flick before. They have disappeared since.
Okay.
What was this dream that you both had?
Gonna try to go over it as best I can from memory, but you know how dreams are, they're a bit hazy. And it may have been 2 months since I last had it properly described to me. So the dream, effectively, I was thrown through a series of places where Goliath creatures were fighting, absolutely monstrous one. Krusk saw one of them, but there were some others. There was a massive battle in one that I was thrown into the middle of and that I was thrown out of, and then onto the back of that huge thing. Well, into the ocean. Into the ocean first, I believe. And then, after being there for a while, thrown onto the back of a massive creature that was more like a moving island or city than it was anything else. And then after that, somebody appeared. One time he asked who I was, blasted me off, Next time, he said, you again, blasted me off. This time, he said, the time for questions is over, blasted us off.
At least he's consistent.
I didn't even get to ask any questions.
I'm not sure what the dreams are, but whatever it is that we saw has enough mental continuity to recognize that I'm there multiple times. I don't know if it's whatever is... Oh, right, and I briefly saw an image of your master, the remains of them having been pulled into the box the first time I found it.
Right.
I think that they're dealt with now. The
Trying
goal,
just not to look relieved that the box is back.
the goal was going to be to try to prevent anybody from fighting it, over it. Then once we got to land, we were going to tell you guys about it, try to deliver it, and then we were going to maybe suggest we look into the person we're giving it to. Oh, right. And the Revenant that was leading... I don't actually know what a Revenant is. And the Undead that was leading all of the... Well, I do know what a Revenant is. I just don't know what this Revenant is. Anyways, these statements didn't happen. The captain that attacked us, the one that was with that massive creature, whenever I fought them, they recognized that I had it, said it didn't belong to me. Maybe tried to take it. We didn't really... I kind of got away from them really quick, so I don't know.
So they...
It's possible that we were attacked because I have the box. But at the same time, we got the box recently, right? So that doesn't explain how everything happened to the other ship.
Yeah, I don't get that.
Though, there is one thing that connects them. Well, that's the boat that I got put on before as well. They have a connection to the man that gave that to us at the same time. Same as this boat, it's the sister boat, I guess, but maybe something similar was put on that boat whenever I was getting smuggled out.
Seems tenuous.
There might be something there, but there's no way to really confirm it.
Yeah. If they did carry something similar to this, it's strange that they would have been attacked at a much later date when they didn't have it. I'm not saying it's not a possibility.
With something like that. If this person's in Waterdeep, maybe they were sent back to Athkatla with something?
A lot of assumptions going on there.
I feel like the best
thing... I'm just trying to
thing...
figure out anything about this person.
Yeah, I think the only way to really learn more about it is to ask the person when we meet them.
Yeah.
You said you saw a moving island.
Like a giant creature the size of an island, moving and stomping along the landscape.
It was pretty scary.
And Krusk's on, yeah.
Was there anything distinct about it?
Can
or
I-
was it just...
Can I ask
It was literally so big we couldn't see its head.
Aaron,
Yeah.
the creature I was on, does it resemble the monstrous mountainous creatures that we saw when we were in the elemental plane of Earth?
In the fact that it seems to be quadrupedal, but the similarities break off. A lot of them seem to be covered in a lot of growth and like moss.
This one
This
didn't.
one seemed to be almost comprised of bare stone.
Okay.
The ones you saw do bear some resemblance, though. That is they would be the ones you saw there, especially the ones on the planet Earth. Some would be comparable in size. Others would be much smaller.
It's a lot. It kind of looked like an offshoot of the things that we saw when we were in the elemental plane of Earth. The massive things moving out in the distance, what I assume to be giant elementals of some kind. It kind of resembled them. Same basic body shape, but didn't look as old. On the bigger side.
Interesting.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Maybe it was the thing that made that fissure then?
Man,
If
is
it's
this all
another
tied
Earth elemental
together?
thing.
Because if you think about it, there's a lot of that stuff all around, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That landscape doesn't sound familiar to Kyra at all, does it, Aaron?
I'll describe it in detail from what I can remember, for what that helps.
The city doesn't ring any bells for you. It for a rundown for you as well, since it was the city itself is also massive in scale. It seems to be comparable to Waterdeep, one of the largest cities any of you would ever seen. It is big. It has massive walls and this huge ring surrounding it. There's nothing about it that sounds familiar to you. You've never heard of any such place in your travels?
Clearly, the elemental plane of Earth got jealous of the city of Brass and was like, we can do that too, motherfuckers. I have no idea what it might have been. It's only my third time having that dream, and I have a sneaking suspicion I'm going to be having it every day until we drop this thing off.
I know you're gonna fight me on this, but I'd like to take it off of your hands and sleep in the hold or something.
Why?
Because I don't want it around you.
Why would it be better for it to be around you?
Because you've had to deal with awful deals like this before, and I don't like it.
If you insist, then I will let you have it. I don't want to fight about it, and on the off chance that it is affecting me, I don't want to come across like I'm obsessing over it. But at the same time, I think I've got pretty good mental fortitude. I know I'm not the smartest, but I've been through enough that a few days of this is not gonna do anything to me. And we at least know what its ongoing effects on me are going to be. If we give it to somebody else, that kind of adds an element of it doing something new and unpredictable.
Ever since it's left my hands, it's been doing things worse.
You think the more times it gets passed off, it'll just get worse from there, or will progress in some way?
I don't know. This thing is obviously trying to mess with us in some way.
Or it's pulling up more of us in.
I've dealt with stuff like this before. I'm pretty sure I can continue to deal with it. It hasn't had any lasting effects on me. I mean, my dreams have been unpleasant, but apart from that...
Whenever we talked the other day, you guys said that you would tell me whenever it would come back.
Mm-hmm.
How long have you had it back?
Since the next day. We've already explained why we didn't tell you.
Even though the two of you told me that you would?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, the circumstances are kind of different there.
We were honestly kind of worried about you, because Ajisai was seeing a remnant or something of your master, and we didn't know if it had something to do with masters of your craft, and we didn't want it to take hold of you. We wanted to make sure you were safe.
Whenever I had it, I also saw him. I told you guys this, and honestly, it feels like it's been trying to go at each of us. You mentioned last time it went after fears or something, but I think it's something completely different. I don't know what, but back whenever it was with me, there wasn't any dreams like this.
Sure.
If anyone takes it back, I want it back.
Hmm.
You said you would before.
Yeah.
You said you'd also tell me when you got it back.
Yeah.
I think this thing's a lot more powerful than we think it is. That night when Ajisai and I went up to the crow's nest, I was praying to Valandris, I don't know if I've explained this to anyone, but Ajisai, the angel who guides me.
That was him just now.
You can hear the crew in the background. I'm so sorry. Game Awards.
It's so good.
Wow.
Um,
Hunting.
oh my god, boy. But, I could feel him closer than I'd ever felt him before. But the moment Ajisai pulled out that box, he disappeared. I haven't tried to reach out again since, but it was as if it was so dark that he couldn't stay around, and Alif, that scares me. If a being like Valandris can't even be around that box, we don't know what we're dealing with, so us keeping it away from you it's not like we don't trust you. It's nothing like that. It is to protect you. And we wanted to keep everyone safe, because this thing has caused nothing but trouble for all of us.
Mm-hmm.
So both of us are coming from a place of wanting to keep all of us safe, and we don't want to fight anymore or fight again over this. So I'm sorry that we kept this to ourselves and that we broke our promise to you. But know that it was from a place of caring about you.
To be honest, I'm just happy that it's still here. I can't be that mad about it right now. I'm just glad that I can do what I said I was going to do.
And you will. The plan is still to deliver it.
Mm-hmm.
For better or for worse.
Yep, we decided we'd see how things played out on the boat, and then as soon as we hit shore, we planned to tell everybody about it. Once the possibility of infighting and whatnot was gone. Obviously, we also mentioned that if anything else strange happened about it, we tell everybody, which is what this is.
Well, since it's out in the open, then. She's gonna walk over and put her hand out.
No, I'm not giving it back to you.
It's only done worse when it's not been with me.
Okay.
It's never given me any dreams like this. It's never asked me to do anything. I don't see why not.
Because we're trying to protect you, and because you seem to really want it.
I think Regan just finished explaining that.
Yeah, that was what that all was about.
I'm honestly really curious about this dream. And if maybe you keep having it, maybe you can learn more about it.
It does seem like more context comes up whenever I do, or at least the figure becomes more forthcoming.
And
That's
if maybe
fair.
we could induce it in other people, like what Krusk just did, we could have more eyes on it and more perspectives.
So,
That's
Krusk,
Just a thought.
so the thing was hanging out around me while I was asleep, and then you registered it, and it put you in there. But you had to be high out of your mind, kinda, for that to happen, yeah?
I believe so.
That's interesting.
In theory.
Don't worry, I plan to get a lot more drugs once we hit the mainland.
All right, well, good for you. That's fine.
Like a lot more.
I think we've got the picture, Krusk.
Good.
My main concern right now is making sure nobody else fights about it until we get to the shore.
Hey man, I'm happy with it. Anyone other than me holding that box.
I think Krusk's been hit enough this week. How's your
Yeah.
face feeling from a leaf smacking you around while you were knocked out?
The bleeding stopped, I believe.
Oh, that's good.
I haven't checked. So,
No, it stopped
2
from
days.
here.
okay. Well,
I'd give you a little extra healing, but I don't think that's the best thing to do in this room.
maybe not.
To just sleep it off.
Probably.
Yeah, I still need a nap.
Is there... And there's nothing still hanging around, right? You don't still see the specter in the room or anything?
I look around.
Nope.
I see anything.
All right.
Nope.
That's good.
I'm not high though, so.
Yeah. And you don't have any more of that? You can't get there again, you said?
Nah, I used the last of it.
What a strange way to qualify for being able to join in on this. Maybe if we use
Very.
magic to be able to try to see it, maybe it's just invisible?
I
could
tried
try
after he
something.
fell unconscious, but I didn't see anything unusual. It also made us all invisible. So
Yeah, in theory, that's probably because it was doing stuff to Krusk. If I'm thinking about this the right way, it's probably doing stuff to Krusk, so it wasn't
Could
even
be.
in the room.
That makes sense.
So, and I've got like an item that I could try to see it with.
It wouldn't have been the thing in my dream because it didn't know who it was talking to. Unless that's like some weird projection into like a memory of the past or something, and the instance of it there is different from the one outside. I'm not familiar with how this kind of stuff would work.
no clue. Well, I mean, Alif, I get how you feel. I think it might be... I don't think it's doing any real harm in Ajisai's hands. At least as long as she's not taking those deals, which sounds like you're not, so...
I have no intention at all of ever getting into that kind of a relationship with something I don't understand again.
I feel like since it's
just
gotten into
hovering over
Ajisai's...
her and dragging friends into dreams.
She's gonna close her hand.
I'm sorry you feel that way.
I'll go upstairs. Good night, everyone.
Good night.
Good night.
Sleep tight, don't let the mosquitoes bite.
Be careful, please.
Let's see. Those sea mosquitoes. Yep, there you go.
Those sea skeeters.
See skeetos.
Yep.
I've heard they're deadly.
Don't know how to handle that one.
We're all just stressed. So I'll just go to sleep.
It looks to me, I'm just throwing information out here. Alif seems fixated on what just happened, but you had to be in a very particular situation to get thrown into that dream, right?
I did.
And furthermore, as traumatic as that was, and I'm really sorry you had to go through that, as traumatic as it was, no harm actually comes from the dreams. They're just upsetting.
Yeah, maybe to you. I woke up and broke my nose.
Yeah, well, that's maybe a little bit more to do with you,
It's
you
not
big old
broken.
weenie pickle.
You don't talk about my weenie or my pickle.
Crust, you need me to reset your nose?
I may need you to do that. Thanks.
It's
Yeah,
not
but that
even
ain't
that
place, it's fine.
broken.
Come here.
It's just bent to the side a little bit. It looks fine.
I cannot have that.
I think
It ruins his whole aesthetic.
If it hadn't been,
does.
if it wasn't for you managing to find your way into the dream, that would have been just the same thing as the last couple nights. Honestly, I mean, you don't really get used to a thing like that, but I know what's happening now, at least, you know?
You're more aware of it.
Yeah.
You're more used to the visuals.
Yeah,
at least?
they seem to happen in a certain pattern. They're always jarring. It's only happened 3 times, but...
Do you know what those birds were? Like, I didn't recognize those.
I grew up... No, I do not know what those birds are.
Nah.
I have absolutely no idea. I've
Weird.
never...
Okay.
No,
The plan? Once we hit the mainland, I buy so many drugs. We all get super high. We all get into Ajisai's dream.
There's only one of you
I'm
who's
for the
welcome in my
first
dreams
part
on the
of
reg.
that.
Sorry.
Aw, you want to dream of me, Ajisai?
I already do dream of you. I'm not asking permission.
Oh.
Haha.
That said, no, I reject that plan.
I think it's pretty good.
Once we get to the mainland, if any of you want to
It's
take it,
honestly not bad.
once we know that we're on our way to deliver it, if any of you want to take it, probably still not a good idea, but if we want to experiment with it at that point, sure. I think that maybe finding out who we're giving it to is kind of more important than finding out what it is at this point, because that might help us understand kind of the context.
Fair. We
what
could
we're
just
doing.
ask them and they might know.
Yeah. Also, if we walk into town square and we go to the underground basement of a seedy bar and we find a man wearing 2 layers of dark and blood red cloaks, we might get an idea of the intention of where this is going. At which point we'll say no,
I don't
and
judge
he'll
people
pull
by
a
the color
lever
of
and
the
we'll fall
clothes.
down a trap door and into his dungeon. But you might, for all we know, be cleric or something. In which case, they might know what to do with it better than us.
Yeah.
That's really the only hope I'm grasping onto.
Yeah,
is
that's
this thing. I think we're gonna see a shady motherfucker, and it's gonna be this, that, and that. So,
Yeah.
that's my theory.
My hope is we don't have to make a big deal out of it. That's the best thing. I'm gonna preface this. I'm gonna preface this with saying it's not because of the box influencing me. I really want to open it, but not because it's like whispering into my mind or anything. I just, as a
You're
person,
Yeah.
I really want to open. I'm not gonna, but I do really wanna.
It's fair.
Get that.
I'm really curious, but this might be something that we have to just let go.
Yeah.
Yeah, don't you dare open that box.
I'm not gonna. It's curious. I wanted to open it since the moment we got it. I lasted 3 days with it. I'm not gonna open it.
This might be something we have to let go. Drops box.
Oh no, it fell open.
Oh no.
Oh no, our box. It's open.
If it gets worse though, I will. If it gets worse though, now that it's out in the open, I will tell you guys. And if it becomes too much for me to deal with, I will pass it off to somebody.
Appreciate it.
Whoever Regan tells me to.
So me. Cool.
Yes.
Glad we're in agreement.
Yep. That's what you
Not
say.
me.
All right then.
Bed.
So.
I'm gonna go sleep now.
Okay.
Yeah.
And hopefully dream of something better than
Yeah.
what you dreamt of.
Back to
No
sleep.
offense.
I was sobered and exhausted all in the span of 5 minutes.
Yeah.
Let's go to bed.
Is there more of that alcohol left?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I will take it.
Go for it.
Oh, you want to do it? No.
It is mine. Goes back into the dream, ends up in the ocean. Crust just. Oh, for fuck's sake, Crust!
I learned nothing.
Stay out of my room!
Hey man, if it was the drink that did it, then everyone should have fucking had that dream.
I learned nothing! Krusk, distant cousin of Jigoku Saga.
Yeah.
You know? Huh.
You know? No.
I'm gonna...
No.
I'm gonna, when we're going to sleep, I'm gonna get the box. I am going to wrap it up, like in a layer of cloth, if I can. And what are we sleeping on? Are we sleeping on, like, beds in here? Or like
There
bed...
are a couple hanging cots that you can climb into. There's also bed rolls if you want to lay it out for people who prefer like firmer sleeping.
Okay. I would like to keep it... I don't know where necessarily it was on me before, but I would like to keep the box wrapped up in, like, a couple thick layers of cloth and, like, on me. When sleeping.
Okay.
I have reasons.
Okay.
I want to practically be lying on top of this thing.
I
You do so. You all settle in for a rest.
I drink the rest of this fucking.
All right, you
You're wasted.
you
so
are
fucking hungover.
poisoned.
Oh
Oh,
That's fine. You're going to sleep.
no.
As you
You can have
sleep
disadvantage
on
on
the
sleep
and the
rolls.
condition.
Crust,
I
you
sleep
don't-
on the sleep roll, not the the hammock, just so I'm not
Reach
swaying
for
even
one of the
more.
hammocks, and then he just whoop.
Oh. Oh.
Cool, free hammock.
Just has to pick up and put him in hammock and like wrap it around him. Just go the fuck to sleep. Just lights out. Yep. Yeah, good night, Krusk. And goes to bed.
You all wake up quite late into the day. You hear a few just intermittent shouts from above, different orders. There's a lingering scent of food just reaching down to the lower deck, and you hear the bell from the upper ship start ringing. Seems to be about midday.
Oh,
Crust, yeah, your head is.
Is this a thing
pounding.
that is this a thing that just happens? Like this is just part of the routine?
It's breakfast time.
Sounds like
Breakfast
it. Yeah,
time.
for the time you spent out, yeah, it's food time. And
Food
by the time
time.
you get up, as you get to the upper deck, you see
Food
it's
time
about
for
midday.
whoever's
They seem
left.
to be serving the second meal of the day.
Hey guys,
Um,
you might want to drop concentration on your familiar and Moonbeam.
Oh shit, you're right.
Oh yeah.
There's just a beam flying around behind us as we're going.
Another
No
boat
matter how hard I
behind us.
concentrate, he doesn't
Another-
come back.
Another boat behind us goes through that part of the ocean. Like, what is the? But yeah,
I'm sorry.
food time.
I, as fast as I can, get to the top deck and just over the side.
Crust feeds the fish, and
Ew. You're right though, but ew.
Enjoy that fishy.
You okay?
I'll come up and just pat
Get
him
it
on
all
the
out.
back.
Did you see how much he drank last night? Of course he's not fucking okay.
I've
You know,
never felt
didn't-
better.
Aaron, did I have the dream again after I went back to sleep?
no.
Okay. Just to relay everything to you guys, whenever I went back to sleep last night, I did not have the dream again.
That's so cool.
Okay.
Okay.
I dreamt of something much more pleasant.
Oh.
I'm happy.
In the background of any dream you have, though, there is always this light beat of drums that can never seem to get quite out of your perception.
Jumanji.
But I could still feel the presence of it there to a degree. But it didn't throw me back into that whole issue that I had.
Great comparison, to be honest.
Yeah, no, that's what I've been imagining. If I'm
That's
gonna be
exactly
real.
what I'm imagining.
Every time you've said that in any of the dreams, I've been like, it's like Jumanji.
Excellent.
So it's still there, but it's not like it's overpowering or anything.
That's okay.
Speaking of overpowering, you should get some food into you, big guy.
But I'm fine. Everything's.
Get all that out of you first.
Yeah.
See, that's why you're not quite a sailor yet.
No, it's okay. This isn't the seasickness. This is just all the alcohol.
Oh no, that's right. I know.
Oh, okay.
Captain
I am
Rion.
What can I do for you?
I don't suppose anybody has talked to you since the attack last night about having any like weird dreams or anything. Like, is everybody okay after what happened?
There was a brief panic on the lower decks. At one point, several sailors became invisible for a minute or two.
Yeah, yeah, that happened to us too. Actually,
Stifled laughter.
We
from
don't-
Kyra.
it's weird, but it didn't happen again, right?
No
So
talking dreams. No, nothing like that.
that's good. Okay, I just want to make sure everybody was okay. Are you okay? Oh.
He has a far off stare.
Yeah, just are you okay? Captain Rion?
Captain?
Captain, just stare off into
I
the
don't know.
horizon.
I don't think
You
he's
feel
okay.
better.
I think he's not quite as okay as he was leading us to believe.
Oh no.
Aaron is dead.
Well,
Captain
okay.
Rion,
Aaron's died.
just slap him
Captain
across
Rion.
the face a couple times.
sir, boat, sir,
Captain.
boatman.
What's up, Everett?
Oh, fantasy ground.
Oh, fantasy
Well-
grounds!
Oh.
Oh
Yep.
no!
Good. Then I'm the DM now. Ajisai takes the box and pries it open.
Look at me.
A
I'm the DM
blackish
now.
gold light emits from the. Ah, my alarm! and I apparently I wake up.
That's the drumming noise you
Ajisai opens the box and reawakens. Late for high school. We're back in the real campaign. A real life, slice of life, Japanese, and we're in Haruhi.
I love our Haruhi campaign.
Hey, Aaron.
Oh no! I'm gonna be fucking late for school!
Maxine running
love
out of her
our
house with
chains.
bread in her mouth.
No, Aaron.
Krusk
Okay,
is
that's
absolutely
inappropriate.
like the guy who hangs out in the front.
Oh.
Guys,
Krusk is the
I'm
dude.
gonna put us on break real quick, and then I'm gonna
Okay.
go work with Aaron to fix this.
What do you
Okay.
mean we're on a break?
Max pulled his mysterious exchange student.
Restarting my computer. I wanted to show you. Unity was the blue screen appeared.
I'm so excited to hear what's happening.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, no, Crust would absolutely just be the dude who hangs out in the front of the school with his guitar.
Oh my god.
Hell
He's got a
yeah.
hacky sack circle.
Yes!
I hate
Oh
him,
my
but
god!
I
I would have had such a crush on him in high school.
love him. Yeah, you and me both, Hayden.
Oh, dude, I'm such a sucker for. Oh yeah, no. Oh my god, I did.
I love how
I
Rebel saying
dated
ew.
that guy.
Rebel saying ew, and then she's like, I have a crush on
Aaron
you.
got a weird blue screen.
Exactly.
You got a
Oh.
weird blue screen?
Where the blue screen was like only 5% visible on top of Fantasy Grounds, and he came to get me, but by the time he brought me back, it had just started restarting. But,
What the fuck?
yeah.
That is weird.
So Ajisai's gonna take a bite of toast and run out the door because they're late for school. And they're gonna run with the toast in their mouth because they gotta meet up with Regan at the bus stop to get to school.
I would have thought
There's
she would
some-
have like ran into her, and like all their books would spill. You'd help like clean them up. Your hands would touch a little
Oh.
bit, like oh.
Regan, what club is Regan in?
Regan's class president, bitch.
Oh no!
Oh shit!
All right, well
But she'd
Ajisai
also be head of the gardening club. She does a lot.
Ajisai gets to be
Senpai.
Ajisai gets to be that one bitch that carries around like a wooden sword around campus and threatens people.
Just hangs out up behind school,
Delinquent.
crouched down.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah, Maxine's fucking sitting doing the standard delinquent crouch.
Fuck it.
just fucking Maxine, Ajisai, and Kyra all
Some-
back behind the school.
Some dickbags bullying people, and Ajisai's just like on top of a shed, just being like, hey, no one gets to give anybody trouble on these school grounds except for me. And jumps down and gets him with the boken. He's like, "Brrrah." Yeah, that's what we're doing now.
She's a delinquent, but she's so cute.
We'll have to.
Who was it that Brett
I
and
can
Hayden said
change
they were-
her.
No, she doesn't want to change her. She just wants to kiss her.
Just wants to
That's all.
exist.
Oh, okay, that's fine.
No, I just want to exist around her. That's why I keep pretending that she's in trouble, which she kind of is, but I don't actually care that much. I just kind of want to hang out with her.
All right.
Hi, babe. I love you so much.
So Ajisai has okay grades, but is gonna fail unless they take up an extracurricular activity. So they are going to pick one at random and end up in the gardening club, where they don't fit in, and they're really against the gardening club, but Regan's there, and every time they get something wrong, Regan comes to help them, and they shyly are like, I guess gardening's not bad. Whatever.
Aw.
I'm okay with this. I support this.
This is all part of that. This is all part of that alternate school AU that has been going on in the background of all of our Nat19 games for years.
I thought that was gone. Honestly, I haven't heard anything about that.
Well,
in years.
the one that people made wasn't it real or anything. It can't be gone if it's never there.
Well, I haven't heard
There
anyone
was a
talk about
chapter.
it.
There was a chapter of one of them, but I think that one was Vestige-centric.
I
Yeah.
mean, sure. I mean, people writing it also doesn't mean that's what we
I
would
mean,
do.
guys write more fan fiction. I want to read more fan fiction.
It's true. We love that stuff.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I like reading. Give me more reasons to read.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Bread.
Mm-hmm.
Also, Spencer, I feel like you'll appreciate this. I got home and like I looked at my side table. My books were here and I was so happy.
Aww.
I'm gonna start.
You can finally read the 5th book.
Yeah, dude, I was literally.
I'll be right back.
I was literally about to say I'm gonna start. I'm gonna like try to binge read it while I'm here because I want to like at least get into like a chunk of it. So then once you get to that book, because I don't know where you're at in the 4th book.
I'm like halfway through.
Yeah,
A
so I
little
want to
over
get.
halfway, yeah.
Yeah, I want to get through like a chunk, at least like the first 10 chapters. So then we can be like, boy,
Let's fucking go!
okay, I will be right back and use the bathroom.
Okay, have fun or else.
Is wrong with my computer.
I heard.
Oh no!
It blue screened, and then it just decided not to boot.
Oh.
I had to mess with the BIOS to get Windows to start.
Oh,
God.
Fuck.
that's
I'm actually really scared.
Yeah, that
Oh,
sounds
cool.
really scary, actually.
Because this is the second time it happened. I went to bed like a week ago.
Okay,
a
I'm
couple
back.
weeks ago now. And I woke up and it just wouldn't start. And it took me like 2.5 hours to get it working again.
Yeah, you were real upset that day.
Yeah.
I mean,
That gave me the
rightfully
same
so.
error as that day just now.
Ugh.
Weird.
So weird. My computer does a weird thing sometimes too when I start it up. Like, it'll only happen like occasionally. Other times it boots up normally, but like sometimes it'll just like not show anything on the screen. My computer will make a beep, beep, and then it'll start up normally. I'm just like, what the fuck is wrong with you, computer? And it hasn't caused any issues yet, but I'm just like, what the? Okay, as long as you're not gonna, start a fire or crash, you can do whatever, you can make whatever noises you want.
Oh my.
Just be cool. Be cool,
It'd
computer.
be cool.
Be cool. Yeah, fucking real weird.
I have to.
Our game is back up.
And you guys make fun of my
Hooray.
computer issues.
Yeah, your computer underperforms.
You need a new computer.
It's terrible. You don't have an M key.
That's true.
I'm sorry,
Get
but
a
there's
new computer.
there's no amount of casual blue screens that we can have that will make your computer any less worse than ours.
And you say my computer is bad. Yes, it's the worst.
I
one
don't.
here.
We don't have to copy and paste M's.
Listen, I've gotten used to it.
That's not an
bad.
excuse.
I've gotten used to that.
I've evolved. And both of you to assume my computer doesn't casually blue screen.
It does. It does
Yeah.
casually blue screen.
No, that it doesn't.
Oh, that it doesn't. Well.
I was about to say that's the weirdest argument you can bring to the table.
Listen, everyone listen!
Yep.
Uh.
What did I just do? Did I just connect to your game, or am I... Oh shit, I think I'm just loading my game. One sec. I'm like, wait, why is that extension loading? What's going on here? What's going on?
It's like, I didn't give him that one. What do you do?
I mean, you said you're the DM now.
I am the DM now.
That's true.
We lost ours.
Or what was in the box again?
The school AU. The high
Okay.
school AU was in the box.
Oh!
Okay, good, good.
It's just like an opening into the sky of it.
This was all just the prologue.
All get sucked up
the
into
actual
it. We
campaign.
fall from the sky in school uniforms and toast in all of our mouths.
This was the D&D game your characters were playing in the high school.
Oh, hell yeah.
Because for some reason, all of your characters play themselves in D&D.
Listen,
We're all just self-inserts.
normalize self-inserts! Normalize self-insert!
I disagree with that. I don't agree with
I
that
know.
statement.
I do too, but it's fun to say.
The only self-inserts I'd like to see are ones that aren't allowed on Twitch.
I was like, where are you? What level of description are you? I knew where you were going. I was really curious about how you were going there.
I saw where it was going, and I'm so proud of you.
That's good.
Hold
You're
on.
crazy.
For you.
Too much.
Yeah, I definitely opened
take
Vestige.
that.
That's on me. All right, back out I go.
I like it when people are crazy for me.
I'm so crazy
The
about
box
you.
was
I missed you so
Honokuni
much.
all along.
I missed you so much.
Oh my god.
Heckin', the vanishing of Ethan Carter, I think that was the name of the game, was pretty good.
I was about to ask.
It was good. We
Hell yeah.
were looking for boobies.
For boobies.
Hell yeah.
We ran into boobies. A lot of booby
Hell yeah.
traps.
Proud of you. Aw, look at that boy.
He wanted to come hang out, and I was like, okay, he can come in, have his dinner in here. And then he pushed his Kong wobble once, and then laid down on the carpet.
A sweet boy.
He put in his work. You leave him alone.
He paid his dues.
He wanted
And
to
I'm
be
done.
with Mama.
Nah. Oh, good sweet boy.
He's very good. Although this asshole woke me up at 5 because he was howling at the fucking outer world because there was some dillweeds outside with like bicycles.
Oh.
So
What about the
Ryuji
dillweeds?
started howling at like
Just heard them.
4 or 5 a.m. And then the cat started going and jumping on everything.
The cat started howling.
Oh, that fucking it's that fucking video. It's like, no, I have to do this. It's like it's 3 a.m. Flopping all over everything.
It's the perfectly cut screen of the hand that really makes it.
I need to replace a name. Where is it?
Replace you.
Why would you do that?
Also, I got Booba, and by Booba, I mean Boba.
So you're not gonna follow up on this replacing me thing?
Yeah, I got Booba. I got Lavender.
Look at me. Look at me. I am the Logan now.
No. All right.
Look at me. Look at me. I am the Logan now. I have the smooth, buttery voice.
Leave me alone.
That means you gotta be. It means you're Hayden now, Logan.
I have no idea what you're talking about. Stop.
If you were me, then I'd be you.
Stop
That'd be
picking on me
store-bought
in my
things.
sexy voice.
I'd use your
Wait. Heckin'. Okay. Well,
Brad.
I'm logging back in.
Hey,
Oh, I am in.
No, you're
We're here?
Logan
All right.
back in.
Wait.
Ha.
Yes.
I was gonna say selfishly, when are you moving to LA? Because I want you here and I want to be able to hang out with you, and I missed you a lot. So move to LA. Cool, thanks. I know it's a really easy thing to ask of you. Drop out of school and move in with us. Cool, did it.
Better
Well,
question.
I've only
When
got-
are you
I've only
leaving
got-
Florida.
Just
Yeah,
go anywhere that's not
true.
Florida, really. Like,
Just
Yeah.
Wish.
just come to NoHo and hang out with me. That's all I
When
want.
people start giving me $100 for being pretty, just to put it on Twitter. I wasn't joking. Aggressive eye emojis.
It's those eye emojis
you may
that
need
like
more than
vibrate.
$100
I know.
for LA.
but it's every person, cause I'm
All right, fine. 110.
yeah.
There you go. That's rent.
Yeah.
You can live for practically a year on $110 in LA.
Yeah.
All you really need is
Yeah.
the coins in your pocket, what you can carry on your back, and a hope and a dream, and you can
I
make
don't
it
have
in
those.
America.
A pocket full of dreams.
I got a pocket
And $1
full of
million.
sunshine.
Yeah.
And also, a family that is already successful in the field that you're trying to get into.
Yeah.
Well, I saw a movie with Tilda Swinton's daughter in it. That was pretty good. Speaking thereof.
Okay.
Were we speaking thereof?
I understand neither the joke, the punchline, nor the need for a rim shot, but I'm happy they all came together.
Let's play D&D.
I've ordered food. I'm good to go.
I'm gonna make my husband order us dinner.
All right,
Yeah, no, I'm good to go.
don't blue screen this time. Getting back in it. Ahem.
Just don't ask the captain any questions.
How about it?
I'm fine.
How
Do you have any other questions for me?
I just wanted to know, because it must have been pretty glaring seeing the sister ship of this ship, of your ship, in that state, and then seeing, I imagine you must have been friends with the other captain, right?
Yeah.
I'm really sorry you had to see him like that.
We engage in a rough line of work. We knew, well, I don't know, that was not but exactly how I expected to find him. I just expected not to see him one day. So yes, it was not the most pleasant. But that's what, what alcohol's for.
Hopefully they're at peace now, right? I guess it's better that somebody that could deal with them stumbled onto them.
It's true.
Yeah.
We stopped them from doing any more harm than they already might have.
Yeah. When we get to shore, are you gonna have to report the loss of that ship or anything?
The ship itself is part of our fleet, but we flag in Athkatla, so it'll be some months, well, at least a few weeks until we get back there.
Okay. If there's anything we can do to help once we get ashore, be sure to ask us.
I'll keep that in mind.
Yeah, anything at all.
Also, these guys have like a... if you need somewhere to stay and you want to have fun, I'm pretty sure that these guys have like a mansion or a castle in Waterdeep. So you can come and stay with us for a while if you want. Them? I don't know. How much room is there in your castle?
I mean, there's a guest
It's a
room.
guild hall.
It's a guild hall, yeah, but we got like a few spare beds.
Is a guild hall not a castle?
I
No.
don't know.
As far as I'm concerned,
There's a castle
as
there
far-
too,
as
but
far
it's
as I
not ours.
understand, no.
Oh,
Didn't it used to be a bar or like an inn or something?
Yeah, it looked like shit before, but it's real good now.
I had misunderstood the quality of life that you entertained in Waterdeep. That's,
Well,
So
some people
functional.
retain it.
that's
Not
on me.
us.
That's on me for assuming.
That it is.
I'm up for anything.
No, it doesn't matter to me. Honestly, smaller places might be better.
I'd prefer it, honestly.
Mm-hmm.
There's actually a place I want to show you when we get there, Regan.
What?
Yeah, someone I want to introduce you to. As, you know, kind of a way to thank you for everything. Bringing me back to life and all that.
I've had no part in bringing you back, but sure.
Yeah, you did.
I didn't want to bring you back to life. What are you talking about?
I wasn't one of your friends saying the kind words or anything.
You
said
still
kind
helped out a
words?
lot.
I guess. Well, sure. I'm up to see what's there.
Oh, oops.
Hell yeah.
Don't worry about that.
Well, now that we've eaten, which I assume we have, time to get
Probably.
back to whatever duties we have on the ship.
Bensley. Helmsman's dead.
Oh no!
You're the helmsman now.
Oh yeah!
Oh, shit.
Because I need sleep. Captain
Alright,
walks
you-
past you into his quarters.
Hey, I got promoted, guys!
Look at you moving up in the world.
I feel like I'm going down.
I will keep an eye on
Shout,
Krusk.
Timber.
Hey, Maxine, can't you cure diseases and poison and stuff?
Yeah,
You got like holy
I think I
magic.
do.
Can you make sure
I
our
haven't
driver's
been long
sober?
rested.
I think we long rested. I think we just haven't mechanically long
We did. We just
Yeah.
haven't mechanically.
I was about to type in the chat, be like, can we get long rested? I want to change my spells.
Because I think that would be. That would
Yay.
be
Wait.
heckin'.
Oh, it's my turn.
Now it's your turn.
I attack Krusk.
No, fuck, god damn it. I hit the wrong button.
Kyra also hits Crust.
It's the JoJo gif, but Krusk.
All right, we go about our
Yeah,
duties.
I'll expend 5 of my lay on hands to cure Krusk of being hungover. It was fun while it lasted.
Does that work?
Yeah, that gets rid of the poison condition.
It gets rid of the poison. You are still actively dehydrated, so you do feel a bit better, but you're not like you haven't been miracle cured. You're just no longer reeling. from
Drink
any of
water.
it.
Yeah.
I find like the nearest bucket of drinking water and just fucking dunk my head into it.
Oh, there
Hell yeah.
goes. Yep.
You do so. You find that there is a massive keg of ale on the deck.
Perfect.
No.
No!
You see most of the sailors on deck seem slightly more inebriated than you're used to today.
That's fine.
Do not sail while under the influence.
What am I gonna hit?
Haven't you read all the PSAs?
A fucking coral reef? I don't know.
Maybe another undead kraken?
Oh,
That's a fair
what are
point.
the chances of that?
With everything we've seen, I wouldn't be surprised.
That's ridiculous.
You're ridiculous. Now
I
go
know
drive the
I
ship.
am.
Finally, someone says
Okay.
it.
Okay. Pop, pop, pop,
What am I gonna do with that guy?
pop, 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 pop.
I don't know.
Sail.
Sail.
Does
Does the
Oh,
damage to the does the damage around the deck look like it's been repaired? Pretty much.
There's a lot of patchwork stuff. The actual masts themselves seem mostly fine. Some superficial damage, and there seems to be a lot of patchwork stuff. You see, like one of the sailors actually cut their shirt up and has been stitching it into a hole in part of the mast. But beyond that, the ship itself is functioning.
Okay, because I was just gonna say, like, if just got nothing else to do, she might go around and after an hour of summoning Flareback, because of course, as a snake.
Mark off your components and spell slot.
Yeah. And she might just go around casting mending on things to try to like kind of just repair what she can.
All right, yeah, you can definitely, with you spending the next few days, will go uninterrupted as you guys start moving forward. You make some good progress in at least getting the worst of the damage mostly patched up to the point that now it quite literally is just a few splinters here and there, and there is a chunk of railing missing near where the cannons were. That not much you can do about that without more parts. But the worst of it has been mostly dealt with.
Cool.
The next few days will go by relatively eventlessly. You see that the sailors are all in a weird state of revelry and mourning. They seem to be they do sing more. They spend a lot of the time drinking more often than not, and the captain seems to be a lot more lax with the alcohol with them at this point. But by the fourth day, let me get through there. 1, 2, 3, and where are you? Oh, there. Get you up there. Haven't been progressing days properly. Yeah, by the morning of the 13th, off in the distance, you hear the bell going as you all make your way up to the top deck, and you hear them calling land ho, and you see the Mount Waterdeep, the cutting figure of the castle, its imposing silhouette striking against the morning.
Oh,
There it
there
is.
she is.
Wow.
Oh,
Yeah, Regan, this city is big.
Yeah.
It's only a model.
That is. Wow.
mm-hmm. Just wait
It's
till you
only
see
a
the
what?
inside of it.
There's a lot more noise ambient. You hear seagulls around. A few have been kind of trailing with the ship for the last day or so. But now there's many, many more, and you see ships coming in and out of dock. And you see these massive statues Regan would stand out to you, these huge figures, even at this distance, cut into the cityscape behind the mountain. You see these statues of different humans, all of this white marble-like substance.
I'll turn to Kyra.
Who are these of?
I wouldn't know who they're of, right?
It's something that you probably would have heard once or twice, but that the history of those kind of figures never interested you. You've definitely always zeroed in on the things esoteric and weird in the world, and what some guy did a long time ago has never struck you as something to care about.
Would she know anything about the statues in particular that's like unique or anything? Or
You're aware that they are allegedly part of the city's defense, and that they can actually they can actually move. You know that one of them, a seated one, I believe it's called the Drunkard, is actually a hotel. People live in it.
oh, hollowed out. Nice.
It's not a hotel, rather a
Bar.
apartment building.
Oh,
Yeah, there's a tavern built into it as well.
I see.
I'd watch out for
Yeah.
that hill over there. It's a lot more dangerous than it looks.
Yeah. Yeah, that was a rough time for you.
Yeah.
Oh?
Yeah, apparently she had to climb. We had to climb up, and Elif didn't have a fun day that day.
Oh.
But yeah, apparently those are all giant golems, or at least people say.
That's fascinating.
Yeah. And over there's a dragon under there.
What?
Yeah. It's
We
kind
had
of
to
a
give
dick.
him money.
We did have to give him money. He yeah.
You'll actually have to pass right overhead where that would have been in order to get into the harbor.
Yeah, there he is, right there.
Wave down into the
Pointing at
water, see if anything
Pointing like
happens.
right below the boat.
Leans over the edge, tries very hard to look for a dragon in the water.
Yeah, he is
You see no such thing.
50,000 gold richer.
It was either give him money or kill him, or have him kill us. One of those three things.
Yeah. Opted for the easiest solution.
I feel like that's probably the best solution. What kind of dragon, though?
It was brass, right? Or bronze.
Yeah, one of those.
It was one of those. It was one of those things where it's like it's kind of gold, but they don't call it gold. I don't. It's weird.
Like a brass or a bronze or something like that?
Yeah.
He had his
One of the
own
metallic
treasure
ones.
too. I don't know why he wanted our treasure, but he had his own treasure too.
It's dragons and treasure, I guess.
That's how you get
I
treasure.
guess.
You don't get more treasure by only wanting your treasure.
That's
That's
true.
a fair point.
You keep treasure by not spending your treasure and by making treasure.
I guess.
Well, he has a whole lot now.
Try not to take the city all up in once. In one. You'll
I'll
get
admit this
overwhelmed.
is a lot. This is definitely a lot.
I'm not.
I
I'm not
remember
really
the
used
first-
to gatherings of people of this size.
No.
I will take Aji's size hand and kind of like intertwine my fingers with her, like very tightly, kind of
Yep.
nervously.
Returning
You get
tight
used
grip.
to it.
Yeah, you really do.
I wasn't either, but I don't know. It grew on me.
I don't like it very much.
I mean,
but-
What?
I'm just a lot of people. A lot of people.
Over there's where me and Bax delivered poison. I'm kidding.
Getting closer to the docks, you see a haze, or what you thought to be one. This would mostly Aji and Riga. This would be striking you as you get closer. You realize it's not a haze; it is a thrum of people. It is just this mass of movement. There must be thousands. Like at any given glance, you see these massive, sprawling main streets. You see people working on docks. And as you pass by several ships leaving port, you finally make your way into one of the open areas of the sprawling docks of Waterdeep.
Edgy says gonna be in shock for a second as I go to the door to get food real quick.
Wow.
I don't think I've ever seen this many people in my life.
Most likely
It's
not.
crazy.
Crazy. Waterdeep's it's the largest city in Faerun, at least.
Well,
There were apparently larger ones a long time ago, but don't know much about that. And if they weren't port cities, that's for sure.
Mm-hmm.
I thought fucking Neverwinter was fucking crowded.
This is way bigger than Neverwinter.
I know of that, but I don't know. I've only been to Waterdeep a couple of times and not really from this angle of things.
Well, you're gonna see quite a bit of it because we're off to the northeast of the city.
Yeah, we got
Almost the
some. We
exact
got
opposite
some.
of where we are.
Some time.
Yeah, you'll probably want a carriage or something. Oh,
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I'll
Sounds good to
begin
me.
trying to get one
You
nailed
see,
down.
you see there's a bit of a process back and forth. A lot of the sailors start running around and tying ropes. The sails are brought in. A gangplank is brought out and laid down. And the captain begins speaking to someone working the dock who approaches as you all begin to disembark.
Goodbye, Captain.
We see any familiar pirates on the dock.
Any familiar pirate? Roll me perception.
Hold on. Yeah. 13.
Looking around, you don't see any on the docks. You do see one of the 3 ships you know to be theirs in the bay, but not docked right now.
Oh hell yeah.
but
Stop
you
by and
don't
get more
see
dragon meat.
you don't see any of the sailors on the docks.
Alright. Yeah, just grab
Do I see an
grab
old dragonborn?
An old dragonborn.
You would know of him.
True, I would.
Looking around. Not right now. Not at this dock.
Cool. All right.
Shall we
Alright.
make our way over to the Obsidian Halls?
Yeah,
Sure.
good.
Onward.
Lead the way.
Kara, you said you were flagging down a carriage.
Yeah.
Right, you do so. You wave them over. It's fairly sizable, enough for you all to squeeze in.
You guys can take a carriage. I think I'll enjoy a walk.
Are you okay?
Mm-hmm. I'm fine.
I'd like to insight
You
check
want
Crust.
some? Yeah, that's she's a little sus of that.
That was almost a
I'll-
20. I'm
I'll
so
go,
mad.
Well,
Wow.
you seem all right.
He's just fine.
Yeah.
Sure you don't want some company?
No, I'm fine. You guys get on. Just introduce them to the hall. I'll catch up. If I run into any trouble, I'm very good at getting out of it.
I'm back. Who are we running into?
You are all climbing into a carriage, and Krusk is going for a walk.
Who? Portable house.
Delete Captain Rion.
All right, if you say so.
Whereabouts are you heading? Are you just gonna meet us at the halls?
I'm just going to meet you guys at the halls.
Okay. Be careful, alright?
Stay safe.
Hmm.
Like, whatever you intend.
Mm-hmm. Have a fun carriage ride.
Yep. I feel like when Max gets in, the wheels just buckle a bit and lower.
Hop on in, I guess.
Mm-hmm. You do so. Mark off for here to the halls. I'd say 2 silver.
2 silver. Yeah.
You all have about a 10-15 minute trip there. Krusk, what are you getting up to?
I'm finding a drug dealer.
The thing that we knew you were gonna do.
Missing out.
He declared loudly. Roll me investigation with advantage.
Okay. Gonna be with charisma, since if I want to like ask people around.
Persuade around. It would still be investigation to hunt one down, but if you find someone to ask, then it would be you could use persuasion to be like, "Hey,
Hello, fellow
Okay.
vagrants.
it's Krusk."
Okay. I will
Hey, homies.
investigation. Ooh, 8.
8.
Ooh.
You have some trouble for a while. You realize after a little bit, you're kind of in a better part of the docks. So you start moving around, but this is Waterdeep, and you know Waterdeep. So while it takes you a bit, you do eventually find an area where you know there's a couple people you could probably count on for a hookup.
Okay. Yeah, I'll approach them.
All right. You see a figure, long hair, down to about their shoulders, a rough, unkempt beard. It's not. It doesn't look like they've shaved in a couple weeks. And a long brown, almost trench coat, with a couple knives on a belt underneath it.
Hey, you're just the man I'm looking for.
And you're just the man I wanted to see. Who are you?
My name is Krusk. I'm looking for drugs. You look like the sort who wants to give me drugs.
He looks you up and down for a couple seconds. roll me persuasion.
You got it.
You have drugs. I have money.
We're a match made in heaven.
You know, I appreciate the directness. I really thought that you might have been a narc or a guard or something, but that is too stupid a move. So if you are, you got me. What do you need, my friend?
I'm looking for, let's see, Dream Flakes? And,
yeah, I can get that.
anything more powerful than that?
Yeah, what else does he got?
You have anything more powerful than Dream Flakes?
My list of drugs.
Yeah.
What, you didn't have that open already?
I've got this pretty cool drug. It's called marijuana.
Drug
It's pretty
list,
powerful
drug
stuff.
list.
Wacky tobacco.
I actually have this new thing called Asmodeus's lettuce. It's pretty dope.
You don't look the type, but I've got some traveler's dust. If you're looking for it.
Traveler's dust.
Yeah, we've got some sleeping dust. If you're an insomniac type, that's you probably can afford it. Let's see, what else do I
want to
got
feel
here?
like I'm not on this planet anymore.
Okay, well, then you're not going to want any of that. You see him just rustling through one of you might like this. Is some Xeron. This is normally made by the Drow. I got a friend up in Neverwinter that gave me a hookup.
Mm-hmm.
It's he produces a you see one is a small bag, and he opens up, you see a white powder on the inside, and the other one he places next to it is just a small pile of pills. Either will do it. This one you ingest, this one you ingest differently. But they'll make you a bit better with your reflexes for a couple hours. Make you quick.
Mm-hmm.
You gotta watch how much you take though.
Otherwise, what will happen?
He draws a hand along his throat. Don't OD on that stuff.
Fair. Yeah, I'll, that sounds pretty fun. I'll take some of those.
Sure. 100 golds a pop for one of these guys. Or if you just want the bag, you could get that for 600. Dream Flake goes easy enough. I said 50 gold a pop for Dream Flake. I got plenty of that.
All right. I'm gonna give him 1,000 gold.
Oh my god.
Woo!
How much will this get me?
I don't have that much. I mean, you can have what I have.
I will take what
Clean
you
him
have.
out. Yeah!
Aaron,
Right. Yeah.
does he have the favorite breakfast cereal of the 9 hells? Asmodeus? Does he have any arcane?
So you want the 1,000 of Dream Flake, or you want?
A mix and match of vibe.
I could do that. I have enough for that. Sure.
Yeah.
Make a charcuterie board of drugs for us, please.
So mark yourself in for 100 for that, 50 each. So mark yourself for 10 doses of Dream Flake and 5 doses of Xeron.
Zero.
Xeron, Z-I-R-A-N.
10. There we go. And then, how do you spell Xeron?
Z-I-R-A-N.
Z-I-R-A-N. Okay, it's being a bitch. Hold on. Gotta do this. There we go. Xeron. And 5 doses of that. Nice.
Have I mentioned lately how much I appreciate Krusk has joined our party?
I
He's so
love
much
him
cooler
so
than
much.
Corin.
I love him so much. It's so good.
I do declare. I do
Also, this
love
drug dealer is like
Painsley.
the most polite drug dealer I've ever fucking seen.
You gotta treat people how you want to be treated.
Like he's
The
not
golden
really.
rule.
It's like he's just a normal shop salesman. It's not like
I mean,
I think
with
it's the way
Krusk-
I approached him.
Yeah.
definitely, but it's just hilarious to me.
Yeah. All right.
Well, that's basically all I got of that stuff. If you need more,
You are the guy I find.
Yeah, I'll be here, I guess. Who are
Okay.
Krusk, right?
Krusk.
Oh no.
Exactly.
Oh boy.
Okay, I'm gonna remember you.
All right. And your name is
You can call me Ollie.
Ollie. Wonderful.
But
All
what
right,
is your
Ollie.
name, Ollie?
All right, in quotes, Ollie.
Ollie.
I'll be seeing you around.
I will be around.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, don't say
You
that.
usually hang around this area?
I do, but not with all this new money. You also shouldn't hang out here with that much money.
Yeah,
Just,
probably not.
Common courtessy. Yeah, this is not a place to wave that kind of cash around.
Oh, it's no worries.
But you're giving it to me, so I like you.
Oh, I like you. Oh,
This is a fast friendship, my friend.
This is a bad thing, I think. This is not a good thing.
It is. You know it is.
I'm so
All right.
about it though.
We need
Here's
to...
another
I'll be
1,000
seeing you
gold. Give us
around,
steady
Ollie.
stream of
I'm gonna
drugs
cast
to the
invisibility on
Fucking
myself.
Bax comes out of nowhere and it's like, hey, I saw that guy bought a bunch of drugs from you. I will pay you 5,000 gold to never speak to him again.
That's just what Bax has been doing.
Also, don't tell anyone that I've been hanging out as like a guardian angel, fixing all the problems in the
Wait.
background. Okay, bye!
Max is Sora from Digimon.
I was actually thinking about making that joke, but wasn't certain anybody would get it, so I didn't.
Dude, as soon as you start, I was like, wait, but.
Alright, I'm gonna fade into the background. Alright, I'm behind some bushes. I am basically a ninja.
I'm
Goodbye.
somehow in multiple places at once. Don't question it.
Yeah, I cast invisibility on myself, and then I just go back
Yeah,
to the...
you-
I find my way to the halls.
Are you just walking the way back?
Yeah,
All right, so it'll be a half an hour to an hour getting there.
that's fine.
Um,
Yeah, I'm invisible the entire way then.
stroll through the city. Yeah, you're good enough to do it. The rest of you arrive after about 15 minutes or so by carriage. Those of you who are unfamiliar, you find a large, less imposing than some of you would remember it originally being. You find a large building. You see a few kids playing up front. There's some noise coming from inside. There's smoke coming up from a chimney from this 3-story, freshly painted building.
Ah.
Wow.
Yeah,
Wow.
this is Obsidian Hall.
It's not
there's
native. I mean, okay.
It's not that. It's not a literal name. No.
I've made many assumptions that I shouldn't have.
I'm sorry
Wait,
to disappoint.
wait.
I'm not disappointed. I'm just, you said Obsidian Halls, and I imagined a castle made out of volcanic rock.
Oh,
That is
sounds way more
perhaps,
badass.
that is perhaps, as I have said often on the subject, that is perhaps on me.
You can jump out of that window up there and do like a landing over here. It looks super cool.
Oh. We should get inside.
Anyway, I'm going in.
Yeah.
Yep.
As you walk towards the doors, they open for you, and the rabble increases a bit as you see a lot of people sat at tables. You all see a dragonborn behind the counter, just doing some work, cleaning up some stuff and
Oh,
organizing
fuck that guy.
bottles.
I don't want to talk to him.
You see
Yeah,
you see a halfling girl going from table to table talking to some people.
Man, this feels new. I don't think I'm used to seeing this many people in here.
I didn't know we were successful. If I'm gonna be
A lot
real,
of money here.
I thought this place would be empty. Logan, I thought this place would have no one.
Logan's making a lot of
Same.
assumptions.
I left a large sum of money here. I'm not sure how much you guys left, but I
So
left.
you
a
guys
large
are like
sum.
legitimate business owners then, huh?
This is all yours?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Holy cord.
Oh my gods.
He mostly runs the thing. Points over to Torin behind the counter.
He looks up and sees you guys, and he raises one hand in your direction.
Flip him off.
You see a moment of just like, yeah.
Oh, is that what
Nods and
we
goes back to work.
is that what we do? Is that like something that you do in the city? Like
That's something I do.
Oh, okay. Means something different where I come from.
But What's up?
Never mind.
Can I help you? And you see a small halfling woman come up. Look, they got a little apron on. They have one hand on their hip, looking up at the group of you.
No, we're just kind of. You know what? Let's.
We got a table for you. Sure.
Yeah.
Says 6 years.
Yeah.
No,
sure.
no,
We got
sorry.
one.
No. I think one of us is 5.
We got one coming. So 6. You were right the first time.
Oh, see, I'm an intuitive girl.
What's your name?
My name is Hilda.
Oh, it's good to meet you.
Hilda Lone Branch. Pleasure. Folks from around these parts, follow me.
Did they not know that you're their boss?
I guess.
Absolutely not.
I guess not.
Oh.
I guess we haven't been here since this place became successful.
Isn't that neglectful of your business? Sorry, not to be rude. I'm just curious.
I mean,
I don't know how any of
it
this
is
works.
clearly flourishing without them, though.
I mean, right?
Fair.
Like,
Maybe it's the stellar branding. I mean, I thought we were coming to a hell fortress. Maybe they all heard that and they thought that they were also coming to a hell fortress. And then once they were here, maybe they just stayed.
I guess.
I don't know. I don't really. What is your business? Is it a tavern? Is it what do you do?
Yeah, we're serving food and ale, and we have a few folks coming in looking for some adventuring business. We're still getting a lot of things sorted, and the contracts aren't exactly plentiful yet, but business is business.
So this is all this business is for the bar and the tavern part?
Yeah, well, we got a board over there whenever we get something in. There's not much work right now. A couple things in town, a lot of stuff that mostly the three out front have been handling. But we do get some mercenary work from time to time. The Black Staff pays visit every once in a while, which is usually an occasion for stairs.
I don't know who that is.
powerful wizard.
Yeah, Archmage lady. Scary stuff. I don't like
Oh.
Oh
that
wow.
bear, so to speak.
Wow.
Damn.
She's not a bear, and I feel like there was a pause. They're, I think they're human. I'm not sure.
That's very fair.
Yeah, she's the advisor to the Open Lord, so they're a big deal around these parts. But Mr. Torin does most of the talking to them.
Of course, the advisor to the Open Lord. Right. Yes.
You aren't from around these parts, are you?
I am not
No,
from
she's
around
not.
I am not from around these parts. I'm
You're
very
gonna
sorry.
love it here. It's a lovely city.
Okay. I believe you.
Can I get you any food or anything?
What's
Yes.
there like a special?
Yeah, I'll get you some menus.
Yeah.
You're just like, I don't know. What's our business?
What? Yeah, I don't know. This is all new to me.
What do we sell?
When they're like, "Can I get you something?" Like, "Oh no, I'm just gonna go upstairs and get a change of clothes."
I'm afraid the upstairs is reserved for the master or the Torin and his guildmates.
Oh, yeah, hold on. Hey, Torin!
Yeah,
I'm gonna go upstairs.
cool.
All right, bye. I'll be back in a bit. I'm gonna get some clothes and maybe go and get a bath.
Yeah, that's a thing too. I had gross monster guts all over me. I should probably do that
Yes.
too.
Yes,
Yeah.
a bath.
I know-
Absolutely.
That sounds great.
I know a lady. She's amazing.
Oh, fucking
I
Ilga.
mean, I do too, but
Ilga gives the best baths.
We're going there after this.
It's great.
What? Alright.
It's great. You'll
Gives?
probably
Are you-
die and you'll love it.
When you say
especially
gives,
will love it, Mac.
do you mean like gives administers, or do you mean
Yeah,
gives?
that's my question.
Yeah.
That's cool. That's fine. I don't need
I
that.
don't know. I don't know about all that.
You, in particular, I believe, would love it, Maxine.
I do a squinty at a leaf.
I was skeptical too.
Right, you guys can go. I figure I'll hang out here just in case Crust gets spat while you all are taking a bath.
I just looked to the waitress and just like, Tell Torin to give you 10 extra gold. Bye.
I won't do that, but thank you. I appear to have misunderstood who I was speaking with. Hello.
Hello.
Well, anyways, here's your menus. They hand out these. They seem to be fairly already broken in. You see a couple stains on bits of them, but some fairly nice paper. They have a few things listed on. They have catch of the week in a like a smoked sauce, and that's marked as 9 copper. There's porridge and cream. There's ham platters. There's lamb. You see some different stews available.
Stew! Sorry, wrong campaign. Sorry. I mean, I'm down here. Right. Right.
Stew.
I'll take
Yeah.
one catch of the day and one of your most expensive items and like your most
Meat.
expensive drink.
Soup.
If you're looking for drink, we have soup. We can do that.
Soup.
Sure.
I don't drink myself too much. So I'll go ask and see what the good stuff is. Then is that what you're looking for?
I figure. I don't know. Yeah, probably.
All right.
I figure maybe, I don't know.
Mr. Torrent.
Did a leaf take off already?
Yeah, I was just gonna head upstairs and
Okay.
grab clothes and be right back.
As they're doing that, just very quickly, very very casually. Not quickly as in trying to avoid them, but just very. Does anybody remember where we're supposed to deliver the thing to?
We
I
have a
have
week.
no idea.
I'm pretty sure we got details about that at some point, but I have forgotten.
I think out of character, I think he said they'll find us.
Oh.
Yeah, we have a week.
Okay, so we just
We'll
gotta
make
hang
the
out.
gesture.
All right.
Max will make the gesture of something flying over her head.
All right. Well, I'll order fries, or whatever the equivalent is. But I'm already eating them.
Fried potatoes, absolutely, we have those.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
I'm back, by the way.
Hello.
So, we've got some regular whiskey produced right here locally. We also have fire wine, if you're interested in that. There's a thing that Torin said he was told to call the Baxter one too.
What's that?
Oh, what?
I'm having that.
He's got a fucking drink named after him?
I'm pretty sure he co-owns this whole place, actually, Maxine.
He does.
Yeah, he's
Oh,
he's
what the
popped in from
fuck?
time to time. He's a pleasant fellow, a lot of energy.
Oh, you guys
You
have
know
seen
I'll
him?
beat that guy.
Yeah, y'all just missed him. He was here a couple days ago.
Oh, these guys keep talking about how they don't know what he's up to. Has he mentioned?
No, he didn't tell me. He was in for a day. He grabbed a couple things to eat, had himself a 1-2, and then he was gone again.
He's so
Then he
secretive.
named it and he left.
Fellas like the wind.
I have the ability to ask him what he's doing anytime, and I just haven't. I don't know why.
I don't know. I mean, do you think that if you asked him, do you think that like he'd know, like he would have an answer for you?
I don't know. Let's find out.
Now, do you-
I can't send
hold
it.
on though. But what if he doesn't? What if you just waste magic?
What am I going to use it for today?
That's fair. All right, go ahead, ask him.
Don't tell him I don't know.
Yo, Bax, I hear we just missed you. What are you up to? It's been a while.
Hey, how have you been? I haven't heard from you in a long time. Actually, weren't you guys headed like up north? You were gonna go and try to handle some
He's doing all right.
You should have told him Maxine was here.
Oh yeah, I cast it again. Oh yeah, we ran into Maxine. We heard she kicked your ass.
some kind of like investigation into a thing you were doing, right? Like, what was it? I'm really sorry I couldn't join you guys. I found out that up in the mountains, like out to the.
He's still talking to this day.
Marking off 2 for his 3rd level slot.
I miss Max so much every day. I love him.
Oh man.
He is somewhere giving a full breakdown of how he misses you and what he is doing, and when he stops talking, he'll assume that you got the message.
Oh, Kyra.
Yeah.
What was that place you wanted to show me?
If we have a week.
It's actually like right next door. It's an alchemist shop.
Her eyes will light up.
Yeah, I figured maybe. Yeah, the person who runs it, they helped me out with a super fucking cool potion that I really want to get them to make again, but I need dragon's blood. But anyway, I was thinking maybe they could help you out with your whatever you're trying to do. I saw you kind of messing around with your stuff on the boat.
Yeah.
Damn! All right.
Sorry.
No. I love the excitement.
I've just never met like a proper alchemist before.
Yeah, it might take some. If your whole is Hilda still here?
They are staring at you.
Oh, I thought we had ordered.
No, we discussed the 1-2 punch and then we talked to Baxter and came to no conclusions.
I felt it would be rude to interrupt. I don't know.
Oh, sorry. We went off on a tangent. I think it was a lot of soup.
A lot of soup,
God.
and I want to try whatever this 1-2 punch is because I've heard a lot about this Baxter.
Yeah.
guy.
Same.
A
I'd
round
love
of
to.
1-2s.
Round of 1-2 punch and soup.
Yeah.
Sure. All right, I can do that. All right, so 3 copper for the stews each, and then 1-2 punch for you. 1-2. Are you all taking a 1-2?
Yeah.
Yeah.
1-2s across the board. 2, 4, 6. Is the one upstairs having one?
Yeah.
We'll order one.
Sure.
Okay.
If she
So-
doesn't, we'll
One
have it
for-
for her.
One for
and-
Crust, probably.
And you said you're expecting one, so all right. So it's 2 gold apiece for those. So it'd be
Alright.
12 gold for the 1-2 punches, and then let's just make it say 2 silver for the stews or the soups.
2 silver, 2 gold, and was there anything else?
So it'd be 12 gold and 2 silver altogether for everything.
Okay.
Kyra, let me
Yeah.
get this as a thank you.
Ooh.
Okay.
So it's 12 gold, 2 silver.
I mean, it's gonna be going.
Yeah, that'd cover it all.
Okay.
Not gonna look a gift horse in the mouth.
Yeah, as soon as they have it, they know they're like, all right, I'll pass that on. They walk over, they start talking to Torin. You see them duck in the back. You see, briefly as you watch them go, you see a couple people in the kitchen area, and you see them all get to work on whatever they're making for you.
What am I gonna do here for a week?
We can show you around, show you some interesting stuff, I guess, and you can kind of decide from there.
Sure. I'm just not used to this kind of environment.
Kyra,
Yeah.
are there any weapon shops, like magic weapon shops around here?
There's a couple of blacksmiths, but oh, sorry, you're whispering, so she would also whisper, I guess. There's a couple blacksmiths, but would she know of any weapons, like magic weapon shops? Or...
Magic weapon shops? No, there's no major magic stores. A couple have oddities and stuff, but there are few, at least known about, stores that actively provide magic goods.
Yeah, the only like thing close is like the blacksmith we got the adamantine from, but we had to like special order that.
Yeah. You might be able to put in a special order or something with one of the blacksmiths, but I don't know.
Okay. I have a little something to get for Ajisai. You know?
Gotcha.
Yeah.
But
Is it a
yeah,
chaos?
No.
Oh.
She already gets
Special order that
lots
all
of
the
those.
time.
You special order that on the daily, baby.
If it's daily, is it that special?
Yes.
Oh.
Always special.
Yes, and you can die.
Every kiss from Ajisai is the most special thing ever.
I think I'm gonna be sick.
Streaming to the heavens.
On the roof, like, I love my girlfriend. I haven't told her that, but you know what I mean.
Oh well, we're just.
This is fucking Regan voice now, I guess.
This is Regan voice. Oh jeez.
I never got sick on the fucking.
Sounds
boat,
like
but I
Mickey
feel like
Mouse
I'm
from
gonna
South
vomit
Park.
now.
You kids from DreamWorks?
What the fuck do you think you're doing? Okay.
But
So that didn't happen.
yeah.
Like, come back in with
I
clothes.
assume.
Okay.
Like, still to Regan, I assume your alchemy stuff has something to do with your, little spore things, right? Yeah. Might want. What's up?
Sorry. Go ahead.
I was gonna say I might want to be there to help kind of smooth over the whole like they make zombies thing. But
Yeah. Sorry about that.
No,
by the
no.
way.
You can just not make zombies and run
Part
away.
of the reason that I'm doing this is also to thank you for being understanding about it. So.
Yeah, I just want us to be friends. That's all.
I'd think it's safe to say we absolutely are at this point.
You can just not make zombies in front of the shopkeepers.
I mean, I wasn't planning to make any more ever.
Not that I have any problem with you doing that. I'm just.
Yeah, it was not the plan.
Mhm.
The plan was just to tell her about the spores and their
Cool spores.
their different abilities and how I want to find a way to combine them with potions to maybe make stronger healing potions or something. I don't know, but I've always wanted to try.
I think that sounds like an amazing goal to do. If they can be used for something like that, then this person, I think, would definitely be the one to go to try.
Yeah. I hope so.
Hey, you know how when we were in Athkatla, we had found a place that sells like potions and such? Is that the kind of place you're talking about taking Regan?
They also have that, yeah.
Yep, follow sells potions.
Cause I mean, I don't have a lot of money, but there's a couple. I want to get a certain kind of potion
Okay.
that I'm
They
not.
might
I
have it.
can't
I don't know
remember
what kind of
if I've
potion it
I
is.
can't remember if I've encountered before. Have I encountered a potion of speed before? I think I have. I think I have.
Oh, we can
Sorry, Vax
definitely
was
get
just
those
here.
there.
Vax was just here and bought them all.
No, of course he would.
Oh, no!
No, that's exactly what he would do.
You haste addict!
Because he's me!
Those make me. I had one, didn't I? Didn't I have one in Athkatla? I'm pretty sure I,
I
used a
think you
potion of
had
I
speed.
think you
yeah.
had one
Yeah, I
and
think
you
you
took
have
it.
one.
Yeah,
I
no,
want
you
another one of
definitely
those.
had one.
That made me like super useful. That was really good, and no one had to burn any magic to help me when I was using it. So I don't know how much they cost, but I was hoping maybe I could get my hands on something like that.
They definitely have stuff like that.
Okay. Good.
From experience.
Oh, I see.
Did you guys order food?
Yeah, we got some soup and a drink named after Bax.
Bax has a drink. Yes.
He deserves a drink.
And apparently he was just here.
There's a small clatter as a bag appears on the side of the table. Mr. Torrance says that I'm not supposed to take your money. Sorry, I forgot.
Oh.
Oh,
Yeah, apparently, since you're guildmates, I forgot there was a lot of magic, and I kind of got a little lost in that, and I forgot who you work for. Again, I apologize.
That's
you're good.
that's also a thing, Aaron. We were last here before we changed over to everything like the way we do treasure and stuff now. So I don't actually have a thing showing how much money I left in the halls.
It wasn't a ton, but
It wasn't a ton, but
That's
it
been
was
updated. Don't worry about that. I know how much the
Okay.
halls have.
Okay.
okay. Because like I would have tried to grab as much as I needed for the bath.
Yeah, absolutely. That would have been fun.
Okay.
I'm not going there.
I'm going there.
You don't have to do it. You don't have to have someone do it for you.
One
You can
person
just
I
go
want to
there
take a
and bathe
bath with, and
yourself.
it's not some random person named Ilda.
You don't have to get her to do it. You can just have a normal bath.
so like a bathhouse sort of situation?
Yeah.
I wouldn't be opposed to that.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'd be done.
Several bowls on platters are brought. You see someone come with them to help them carry the large amount of food coming this way. Each one is served with a small brick of cheese.
Oh yes.
And inside you see these fairly simple soups. They're a mix of like leek and chopped onion. They're extremely aromatic. And then they also come back with a tray of the. There are 2 separate goblets, quite small in size. One of them is bubbling.
Is it like a sake ball?
I think I know what this is.
I have no idea what this is.
Continue.
The other one is this bright, almost yellowish color.
It's the 1-2 punch of Jaeger bomb. For all intents and purposes.
That wouldn't be an unapt comparison.
Yes!
Yeah.
I'm so proud of you.
As soon as I saw 2 goblins, I'm like, no way. Yeah.
And they place them in front of you. As they look, they're like, all right, they can be a bit much, but Torrin says you'll all probably be fine. Mr. Baxter seems to really like them.
Yeah,
so
he does.
They give you a small thumbs up.
Do you drink them separately? Do you drink...
Bad Baxter, the Phandalin champion.
He puts that one in that one and then drinks it all at once.
Oh.
Do you like drop it in? Do you pour it? Like what?
I've seen both. It seems, generally speaking, customers prefer to drop it in. It just maintains the excitement. But I have seen some pour it in. There was one very weird guy who poured it in and started sipping it. And Baxter would not leave him alone about that for a little bit until he had another one properly.
I mean, that's a fucking weird.
It sounds like he was right to do so.
It was quite strange.
I will follow her instructions.
We'll drop it in.
All right. Fucking blue.
1-2 punch.
1-2.
All right, I guess we're okay. Guess fuck Krusk or whatever. Drop.
He's gonna be here in like
Chug,
an
chug,
hour.
chug,
He'll be here whenever.
If Be Heroes find us all wasted on the fucking floor.
Woo! What's up, boy?
You got drunk without me.
You got high without us.
I'm not high now. I bought drugs without you.
Went on an
Oh no, I'm
adventure
addicted to
without us.
this.
Yeah, you did.
Uh-oh. I'm an alcoholic.
You all slam them back. They are powerful. Again, it is a lightly, almost bubbling substance. That at first you're like, is this a potion? And you feel a brief rush, and then the very familiar feeling of warm alcohol passing through your system.
Oh,
Half of it's alcohol, the other half is potion.
I don't think I've ever actually had a Jaeger bomb.
You haven't?
No. Like, I like Red
I
Bull.
don't think so
All
either.
right.
I don't think I've ever actually had a Jaeger bomb. Like,
I've had far too many in my time.
Didn't they have those at Stormco?
They don't have. You can order them, but they're not on like their shots menu.
Yeah.
So Logan's never had.
They
them.
had something where you dropped it in another
have,
thing and you chug it.
They do have a drop shot.
yes, they do. They do have a drop shot. It's got like
It's called,
it's
that's
like
called a
beer.
depth charge.
Yeah,
Mm.
but that's not a Jaeger bomb. Maybe I
That's
should,
the
I
one
should
with
try
the
one sometime.
beer, right?
We can make
Yeah.
them.
I might.
Oh, that one's really
I have
good.
everything we need. I think you have Red Bull and
I have half of what we need.
Wait until I'm home.
So, fine.
Oof. Alright.
Oh man.
That's definitely unique.
For a drink named after him.
Yeah, there's a powerful flavor to it. It is
Are we doing con save?
it's a bit much at first. Yeah, roll con saves.
I am.
I've
established Agisi's a
Oh, this
lightweight.
is gonna be very anti-cool.
Freaking no!
Con save.
Pretty good.
All right.
No,
Regan
Regan's a
is-
woo girl.
This is about how I expect to think.
Well, that was a check. It was the same.
It is a lightly anise flavored that it gets washed away by a dull sweetness.
Regan is head on the table, just like thumbs up.
Oh, there she goes.
I was just gonna put like an arm around Regan and just kind of cradle them a little bit as they collapse on the
Hi.
table.
Could be
You're
harder
pretty.
liquor.
Oh, you're pretty. Thank you.
No, you're
Oh, that
pretty.
was instant.
No, we can both be pretty.
Yeah, damn. I've never seen it work that quick. This really is a
Normally,
1-2.
normally I'm a huge lightweight, so this is the opposite of what I expected was gonna happen. What?
I have a crush on you.
I think that we can do something about that.
I think I'm gonna fucking puke.
Max, don't puke. Don't puke in your soup.
Sweetie,
I'm not
Yes.
gotta eat your soup.
worried.
Okay.
Okay.
As you're talking, the doors open and a familiar individual walks in as you see Krusk looking around.
Wow.
Hey, over here.
Hi.
Hello.
Immediately puts the drink in his hand. You drop it in and you chug.
Okay.
Do it.
Oh no! Has he been doing any drugs on the way here?
No.
Okay.
Chug, chug, chug.
He's just high on Dream
Just
Flake right
takes
now.
something else again, drinks, stops, looks at the side of the room. Oh, there's the Shadow Man again.
Hey, Shadow Man.
Oh, I'm in a dream.
Now, are you actually there?
Krusk, where were you?
I was walking. I was on a walk.
Okay, good.
Squinty eyes.
Did you buy drugs? Did you
Yeah, I
buy
bought drugs.
Okay, I thought that's where you went.
That's about right.
Yeah.
Ah,
Since you established that that's the first thing you were going to do, I figured that that was the first thing you did.
weird that you're being all secretive about it when you told us what you were gonna do.
Ah, it's a secret.
Sometimes you just gotta be secretive, man.
That's fair.
Did you know that your friend has a drink?
My friend has a drink.
Yeah,
What?
that's the fucking
The guy you wrote
one,
songs
Baxter
about.
one.
named
too.
by Bax.
And it is
Baxter has a drink.
and it is
That's what you
demolishing Regan.
drink. It's
It-
alright.
Oh my god! How many is she in?
What? One, I think. I
One.
think
30 seconds
somewhere
ago, she
between
drank
three
it.
quarters and one.
Oh my!
I don't know. I don't know if Crush drank it. I don't see a con save.
Regan. Con save. Con save.
Hey, pretty good.
Guys.
You think you can handle another one, Bensley?
I for sure can. Yeah.
I'll take you up on that, Max.
Oh,
We'll buy
shit.
2 more.
Fucking contest.
Let's
Fucking
go.
Oh no. Okay.
All right, so you're getting 2 more. It's 4 gold as you hail them over to the table.
It's no gold.
Oh, that's right.
Aaron, stop.
We're gonna clean them the
For
fuck
the
out.
last time, Hilda, they own the place.
I'm just gonna give myself back that money.
Yes, give yourself back that money. They do bring it back.
Of course, I would never say that, but like,
They start counting it up, and you're like, remember, and they're like, oh, all right.
Hilda. Just as you're doing it, just Hilda.
Takes her hand, Hilda.
Hilda,
Please.
sweetie, please.
Just laying back on Aji's side, just playing with her hair. Just fucking out.
Let's fucking go.
Are we, is what this is we're seeing who the last man standing is gonna be because of the 1-2 punch? Is that what we're doing?
Walk away,
Sure.
and they
I'm not
come
drinking
back,
anymore.
And after a brief conversation with Torin, they come back with 2 separate bottles. And some glasses for you all. All right. So this one is extremely strong alcohol. Used with caution, but you know you own the place, so what am I to tell you what to do? And this one, this is kind of it's an herbal remedy that gives you a bit of a boost. Don't go too hard with that because it'll make your heart explode.
Okay.
Ah.
Okay. Cool.
Yeah, as long as you don't like get in a fight or start dancing for no reason, you should probably be fine.
But
Oh, we're
that's
prone
You're
to do
taking
both.
away
All
my
of
right
them.
to dance?
Yeah, the fuck?
Oh no, just don't dance for no reason after drinking all of this.
All right.
You can dance now. You can dance after a bunch of these. Just if you drink all of it, maybe take it easy.
That,
Mm,
I don't know.
fine.
All right,
Start
guys.
mixing the drinks.
All right, guys. So you gotta do the bomb. It's gotta be the 1-2 punch. Come
Yeah,
on.
do the
Were you
ball.
the guy that Baxter made drink another one?
Huh?
No, never mind.
Okay, so how do we want to do this? Anyone who
No,
wants to compete here, do we want to do it that we'll roll and whoever gets the lowest each time is eliminated, or?
Yeah.
Before everybody goes for it, I'm
Okay.
just gonna go take my bath.
Okay, so you go.
Would
I only got
even
plus
let
2
Regan
con.
participate?
No.
I only got +2 con. I'm not gonna chance anymore.
You,
Oh, honey, I have a
finish.
+1.
You finish up your soup.
Okay.
I'm gonna fucking drink you all down under the table.
We got a
Let's
whole week
fucking
to kill.
go.
You and I can have more of it later.
Okay.
All right, those who are competing.
Let's
Shall
do
we?
this.
Let's.
Let's do it.
Oh,
Oh, are we rolling
Uh-oh.
now? Okay.
Yeah.
pretty good.
Okay, I'll take it.
Oh,
Pretty good.
Kyra,
we're
now
tied.
just tied.
It's a
Why don't we roll again to see who's eliminated
Rolling,
between
yeah.
us?
Okay.
Okay.
Tiebreaker.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm
you're
down!
Oh. It's totally not cheating that I have this amulet. It's totally not cheating.
You both knock the drinks back, and there's a pause as both Ajisai and Kyra start kind of wavering for a second, and they both clench, and Kyra just slowly slumps over like, I think I'm good.
Oh, Aaron.
Yep.
I have the I'm attuned to the luck stone. Yeah, the luck stone. My save should be 1 higher.
Is it saves or
Um,
checks?
It's both.
Or is it both?
I believe.
I think.
Let me check the item. +1 to ability checks and saving throws. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
The effect isn't done anymore. Yep.
Weird.
All right,
I can see it's on my like advanced effects. It's just.
Do
not
you
on-
have the
I guess not.
item equipped and attuned?
Oh, I don't.
There's
is
your
attuned.
problem.
Oh,
That'll do.
You got to do both.
Okay. It is equipped now, at least.
I wonder how long
You
that's been
can
the
see
case.
if it's working for the next round.
Cool.
All right, those who
Yeah!
remain, let's do this thing.
Yeah, all right. Whee!
Oh shit! Oh no! Oh fuck!
Just knocks back the third one. They wobble for a second, and then they just slump back into Regan, who's
just
leading into the
leans down into Regan. That's fair. I shouldn't have survived the last round. It's fair.
look who it's fucking left to. Do you yield, Bensley?
I yield to no man.
Sounds like another fucking drink.
Knock them both back. They slam the glasses down. Both of them appear unfazed
Yeah.
It sounds like you gotta do
talking
one
about.
more.
as they pour another shot. They
Yeah.
knock them back. Roll again.
No!
I come back after like an hour.
You were going against a paladin. You were gonna lose.
I come back after
I'm
like
going
half an
against
hour.
a
Maxine's the only one
barbarian.
failing.
That's the main
That's
thing.
also true.
Yeah, they both knock them back. Krusk stands up and he's. As
You thought you could beat?
Falls backwards.
Max will catch him and then fucking throw him over his shoulder and then take a victory lap around the table. Yeah! Great. Where should I take this guy to lie down? Or all these guys for that matter. Oh, you shut the fuck up. I mean, that was hot. He's knocked out cold, so I can say that. That was pretty hot, but let's
Oh shit.
fucking... Come on, let's go! Next thing.
Yeah? I think Maxine likes a boy.
Max will clever head on,
Oh, that's bad
Regan's
news for Krusk.
head.
I think that
Shake
Krusk
his
likes
head.
Maxine.
Oh shit.
None of that.
I mean, we're whispering. You can't hear
I don't know.
I
Oh,
see. Whisper, whisper. Anyway,
us.
he's knocked out. You said upstairs the sleeping areas, yeah?
You gotta go outside at the back.
Alright. Peace.
While Kyra's saying that, I'm just imagining her like pinching her temples, like it's out there, it's out there.
You get to the back door, Maxine, and you reach for the handle. It is locked.
Torin? You got a key?
Yeah.
Oh, George, you sound different.
Don't worry about it.
Maxine, Eileen, the Mauler are like
2 months does a
Mangler?
lot to a guy. He walks over and hands you a key.
Thanks.
No, not even. He walks over to you and he starts fishing around through Krusk's things, and there would be a key.
Oh, I see.
I guess he doesn't live here.
You dig through my laundry, you bastard.
Oh, he's fucking loaded, ain't he? Right.
His room is the Krusk one. You'll know it when you see it.
I figured.
His room is my old room.
Righty-o, beddy time with you. She'll unlock the door, go upstairs, put Krusk the fuck to bed. Tuck him in.
I'm
Look
gonna
around the
share
room.
a room with them.
No.
Alright.
And then she leaves. She comes back downstairs and rejoins you fuckers. You fucking shipping gremlins.
As you come back downstairs, they're all just on the table. I'm just back looking at them. It's been like 40 minutes. What happened to them?
I challenged them. I'm sorry I had to do it. I had to.
That is just really strong.
It's really yummy.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
She's still not sober.
Hi.
No.
There. He comes back and they start putting these glasses of what looks like water on the table.
I have something I'd like to ask you, Hilda. And
Sure.
And we own the place, so just do it when I do. Can I get? Can I get another bottle of both of those?
I can get you a bottle of something else, but those, I think more of those might be
It's not.
contrary.
It's not for now.
All right, I can have that happen. Yeah, I'll have them. You seem a little tired. I'll have them waiting for you when you wake up.
I'm not.
Maxwell. Oh, sorry, I didn't want to interrupt.
No, I interrupt. I insist.
Maxwell, do one more as a victory. It's like I can beat everyone and do one more on top of that.
Oh, get a nat 1.
But I can't beat me.
Oh,
So close. It's right there.
I feel like at this point Max just has like the clear signs of being drunk, but is taking it like a champ. Like
Yeah,
you know
you
when you
are.
see like a chick like running in high heels that's totally blasted, and you're like, wow, you go girl. That's
You get 'em.
Max. She has a strange, for someone who looks so pale and like not like dead, but just pale. She's rocking a glow that she doesn't usually. It's the glow
Got
of
them
victory.
red cheeks.
Yeah.
She looks
Red
like
nose.
me when I drink. Got it.
Yeah.
Yep.
Where are we staying, by
Victory
the
glow.
way? Are we all staying
Yeah.
here?
I mean, we can if you want to do something else.
There
That-
should be.
We got beds for you.
It looks like there's enough beds up there. I have the key now, also. Crust had it, but now I have it. Woo.
You got like a bunch of different rooms. We just
Yeah.
spent a lot of time on a pirate ship, so I want my own room.
Oh, you want your own room?
I mean, not my own room, but
Okay,
yeah.
then yeah, we got something.
Okay.
I was gonna say you didn't want a room with me.
That's what I'm saying. It's not my
Okay.
own room.
No, I gathered that after.
I don't know, it's fun going in between rooms. Right, anyway, let's all get up there. What? Come on! I scoop Kyra. Come on!
Oh,
Forward! Ole, ole, ole,
I'm
ole!
flying. I'm used to flying, but this is more fun.
Cause you're on the shoulders of a champion, baby. Ole, 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 ole!
I think that's our first day. I
Yeah,
have a
that
feeling
was-
that is our first.
You all at the lovely hour of around 1 p.m.
Wait,
fucked up.
wait. Did they install a door in the first hallway
They, in
to
fact,
my room?
did install a new door.
Yes!
What happened to the first
I have
one,
conquered this house.
There was a wall there before. That was just a flat wall, and Kyra really wanted a door there. They're like, this doesn't make sense that there's not a door.
I have to go through like 5 doors to get to my room.
So in the upkeep of everything else, Oren made sure a door was installed.
I totally forgot about that.
That's really fun.
Yep, they all find your way to your respective rooms. There should be, yeah, there'd absolutely be enough for all of you. Alif, your room has been renovated slightly in your absence. Your army of throw pillows has been added onto a very large 4-poster bed. And
I'm gonna go yell at Torin.
The general like windows and everything been refurbished to be, instead of an attic window, it actually gives you a bit of a view now.
I'm gonna yell at Torin.
Did you do so?
I will yell at Torin, and I will spend the rest of the day, since I'm not drunk, just helping out at the bar.
Alright. Your first day goes by uneventful. You all get drunk. Alif has their bath.
Woo! It was great.
Okay, move to the next day. Rest, even though I don't think you need to. I guess one of you spell slots. Rest and rest.
Ugh.
Now Kyra's going for bath.
Yeah.
Josh wakes up. He's gonna try some of the Zirin.
You do?
Oh my god, I'm worried about you.
You never.
Krusk, are we gonna have to have an intervention for Krusk?
I think we may. This has immediately become a problem.
I don't see a problem.
Off one of the tablets of Zirin. And after a couple seconds, you just lock up for a couple, like for about 6 or so seconds. You just freeze as just this wave of energy hits you, yeah, you feel extremely energetic, and you feel as though you're moving faster than normal.
I run out. I go for a jog.
As he runs out, is he actually moving faster than normal, or
how much faster than normal?
He seems to be moving. He seems to be a little bit faster than normal.
Okay.
And you see him with a lot of energy that he normally doesn't have.
I'm gonna chase him down and watch him to make sure he doesn't hurt himself.
Runs faster than you. Oh god.
Oh, that'd be a thing.
That'd be impressive. Yeah.
He keeps up a lot better than you'd expect.
I mean, if he can freaking beat my 90 and then some, like, good on him.
All right. How long does this last?
You don't know. This is the first time you've tried it.
All right.
Run down to the docks and run back.
Pretty much, just like. Are you like being stealthy as you're like chasing me?
No.
Or... Okay.
Not at all.
Hi, Leaf. Bye, Leaf.
I'm just like keep trying to keep up with you and just like be like, what the hell is he doing?
It's a bit of a workout keeping up with Crust. It's not
Isn't
like...
today just so fun?
It's definitely not impossible for you, Leaf, but it is it is more of a workout than you ever expected keeping up with Krusty, given him.
It's just like, I'll
huffing
just
and
keep
puffing
up
in your
with
normal
him.
chases.
I'll just keep up with. Holy! I dart.
Roadrunner ass.
There are times when I use key just to get a little bit ahead of him.
Right, you go for a run. About an hour or so goes by on your run, and you come back. You're still feeling it.
Damn.
All right. What time of day is it?
How do you still have this energy?
Today it's just a
You
good
got
day.
up. You would have been doing all this around like 10 in the morning.
10 in the morning. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
It's just all that sleep I got from. I went to bed pretty early. Whew. Sometimes you just got to take a morning run, right?
Yeah. He's not wrong, but it's us saying it.
Still running. Ew.
Oh, I feel like I can do anything. Whew. Hey, this place needs music. Just starts playing the.
Is this while the rest of us are
Through
sleeping?
the fire and flames.
You'd have also woken up around a similar time, so Crest would have been gone for about an hour or so while you would have had activity if you wanted to.
For the first time, as Krusk starts to play music, Heckin Ajisai has an instrument that they've never played. They would like to try to kind of play alongside Krusk.
Oh.
They have
Maxine will see this interaction.
They're proficient.
Slowly pull out their own instrument.
Oh shit.
Okay.
What's she proficient in, baby?
The biwa. The Japanese lute.
Oh!
Very
I do remember you telling me this.
Yeah. Hey, you do so. Roll me a performance check. Crest, roll me a performance check with advantage.
Hell yeah.
I have proficiency in it, so I'm gonna do.
Yeah,
What is Maxine putting?
Oh no!
It's all those drugs, man.
Yep. I think
the
you're doing
hangover and the
amazing.
drugs.
The first time they'll have tried to play this since Heckin becoming an undead. So, Oh no!
Oh no!
Maxine, can you roll me a performance check as well?
Oh god.
Oh no!
It's time
You
for me
tried.
to save
They
her.
like struck one chord. They're like, ding.
No,
Oh,
not
well shot.
All right.
Weird.
All right. Let me show you how it's done. She's gonna pull out her pan flute.
I'm the only one here.
All right. So here's what happened.
For those
I
listening
wanted
at
to come out
home, the
before we lose
results were.
customers.
For those listening at home, on this, that was a 9, a 5, a 6, and a 9.
Regan, we're gonna lose customers if they keep going.
Go ahead, Aaron. Go ahead.
As Krusk begins and you go to join him, he is extremely excitable and he seems to be playing faster than the tempo of whatever song he's playing calls for. He's actually playing out of time. You spend a few seconds tuning your instrument and you start playing along, but you're only a half second off and it's just impossible to keep up. And every time you try and course correct, he seems to change his tempo. So you just have this awful time trying to keep up with Krusk's performance. Maxine, you start playing off of Ajisai and you're trying to keep up with them.
I feel like a couple chords into it, Max gets frustrated with it, realizing that this is not as good as she thought she was gonna be, and she immediately shoves it back in her bag. Like,
Yeah.
Fucking
Don't want to
Crush
drive away
just
the
comes out.
three people that are here.
Crush just comes out. It's like, when I was a young boy, my father took me into the city to go to marching band. He said, "Son, when you grow up, would you be the savior of the?"
Regan has the look of a mom watching a kid at a school play who's really bad, but they're trying to be supportive. Like, you're doing great, sweetie. Like, looking at like, ooh, ooh.
As you all stop, there's just you hear a pair of hands clapping.
I won.
Hey.
Will you let me do something? My girlfriend's watching. Oh wait, hold on. Can I do this?
Overwhelming advance.
It's only for attacks. I can't.
You let me use it to climb someone.
No, I can't re-roll it. I'm not allowed.
Okay.
It's the rules say I can't.
You see Hilda clapping through tired eyes as they're walking through the door. Good morning. I see you all had a lovely night.
Thank you! He just, like, tries to smash his mandolin on the ground. It's a magic item! Bong!
Yeah!
That's
Roll!
Woo! Thank you! That was
Max will
fun.
clap at that.
Ugh.
Regan's giving like a half-hearted clap, like, "Oh no, this is bad, but I'm gonna support my homies."
I'm so sorry. I did my best.
No, you did your best.
Contemplates throwing Deck of Illusions card in the middle of the room and running. Doesn't, but contemplates.
The thought does cross.
What do you say we go visit the bathhouse and then you, Kyra, and I can go to the potion shop, okay?
That sounds good.
Bathhouse? That sounds wonderful. Whew.
You do kind of smell like you need one. Not to be
I
blunt,
just went
but
on a run, so that makes sense.
Did you? I mean,
Mm-hmm.
wow, good job. Proud of you.
Thank you.
Are you doing drugs?
Oh,
Hmm?
Again?
Are you doing drugs again?
No.
Did you do drugs again?
I just have a lot of energy this morning.
Insight check, motherfucker.
This has just been a string of, you said you were coming here to get drugs, so did you go get drugs? Okay. Well, you went and you got drugs and now you're hyper. We can't
And now you're behaving abnormally.
We can't roll today!
Krusk seems fine.
Okay. If you say so.
Mm-hmm.
I don't need to make any check of my own.
You all do so. You head on over to the bathhouse. You find most of the regular staff there that you remember from before. Ilga is in, if asked for.
Yes.
But other than that, it would be what, a silver to enter normally, and for Ilga it would be a gold.
So
Hell yes.
Are we going for the Ilga experience? What's
No.
You should go for the Ilga experience.
What does that mean?
It's a deep wash.
And make sure you're very clean.
No, that's fine.
I think I can manage.
Well,
Thank you, though.
we'll be fine.
They'll just go for the regular.
Many are not strong enough to handle the Ilga.
That's us.
That
2 week for
sounds
Ilga.
motherfucking-
They're not.
Oh!
Maxine begins to sweat. That sounded like a challenge.
Uh-oh.
I think it was.
If it gets you to pay me money, then absolutely it's a challenge.
Another day. I'll be back.
Clean me up, Gilga.
It is Ilga. I remember you. You were soft man. They pick you up and walk you in the other room.
Oh, it's one gold piece. Oops.
Yeah, gold for Ilga, silver for entry.
Well, now I'm
Oh,
reconsidering.
okay,
Give
I'm just
them a
going
gold,
for-
but I don't know how much money I have currently, so I will give them a gold and follow.
So get the logistics of what the Obsidian Halls is made done. We'll do that first so we know what you have, Alif. The Obsidian Halls had a few thousand beforehand. It's been roughly 2.5 months. Can you roll me 2d4? Or let's get 2 of you to roll me 1d4 each. Who's from the OG squad? Let's say Krusk is being high, so Alif, Kyra, you should roll me 1d4.
Hiya.
24. Yeah.
I got a
plenty
1.
of fun.
Got a one as well.
All right, so in the 2 months or so, they've built up 2,000 gold in profit.
Oh,
That's very good.
neat.
This is
Torn your.
this is
torn
not a
your
good
drop in the
day
ball.
for rolls.
It's not.
It sure ain't.
If
So
everyone
you
else...
could take whatever you need from that. That's like on top of whatever business expense they have. But that's the current hold that the halls has.
Okay, I'll just have like 50 on me right now.
Sure.
So 49.
If everyone else is getting the Ilga experience, Max
Just add
is
it to
not
my
really
money. You said it was-
attempting to be a third wheel, so she will.
A total of
at that
2,000?
point-
You're adding all of it to your money?
No, I was. Well, I guess
Yeah, so that's
it would be split between the 4 of us. So
they're either just going to hold on to it, or if you need it, you can come get it. But it is there and available for use.
have them hold on to it, I guess.
Alright.
I got
That's
enough.
why I described a little bit. Because I had 0.
It's fair. Oh.
Make a little parcel so I can keep track of that for y'all.
Thanks,
Anywho, cannonball.
Cannonball. You do so. So who? Let me just. So Krusk is going with Ilga. Alif was as well. and Orleaf did yesterday. Are you going again this day?
Yeah, sure. Let's do it again. All right. I had a run.
Extra, you got to make extra sure you're clean.
I don't know when we're gonna be leaving.
Max
I might
will
just
take
pay
the
for the whole
hit.
week.
She'll go with Olga too, since
Hey.
it's everyone except for Audrey, Sign, Regan, and Max can take a hint.
Regan wouldn't. Yeah.
And Shikara wasn't going. She paid a silver.
As they drag Krusk in and they see the rest of you at also pay, they're like, "Do you want privacy, Greenland?"
I don't care.
They're also green.
They can say that. They're also green.
They shrug. They walk over and they just plant Krusk on a board next to a very large bath.
Whee! Arms shoot straight up. Woo!
My God.
they point to the rest of you, but like, "You wait. I will get to you."
Oh, this again.
they point to the bath, and then they just get a bucket and a brush.
This is fun.
You don't have to tell me twice.
Krusk, about halfway through all this,
Oh no.
Oh hell yeah!
This is the worst and best time.
Oh no.
you take 19 points of poison damage.
Oh no!
Okay. You got it.
All that hot air. It's making it hit your system super hard. The steam.
You just feel all of that energy sap out of you as you're being scrubbed very thoroughly and massaged by Ilga. You feel your nosebleed from the other day start up again for a second, and you have to pause and be like, ugh. And you just feel all of the energy leave you, and you feel a little bit drained, and you feel hurt.
Okay.
But whatever speed had come to you from Xeron, it seems to have left you.
Okay. Whew. Oh, sorry. I don't mean to get blood on your floor.
What happens? It is okay.
Ooh. Yeah.
They hand you a small towel.
Oh.
Appreciate it, Ilga.
Ilga gives the best service.
You do give the best service.
Give me your leg. There's a popping sound.
Oh, this is.
Oh, that was nice.
Most people do not stretch there.
Yeah.
One
you're
by
right.
one, Ilga gets to all of you. It is it is either a very pleasant experience, depending on taste, or it is very harrowing. But in either case, the result is a very clean person.
Would have let Maxine go after.
As you all individually are seen to, there is the large bath nearby that they attend just next to. There is a private room. If you have a request for it, they'll take you in there and clean you there instead. Since Crust didn't care, they're like, okay, I do here.
No, Max doesn't care.
Yeah.
Well.
Hell yeah.
They have what seems to be some sort of herbal infusion in them. There's like a perfume to the baths that just lingers, and there's a very relaxing place to spend at least part of your day.
Hooray.
I almost feel calm.
This is nice.
That was great.
Yeah, she's not too bad. You're kind of right.
You guys did better than you did better than me my first time.
Yeah, after yours, Maxine, when they let you off of the basically like the wooden bed that they put you on when they clean you, they just look you in the eyes and give you a firm nod.
They do the predator hand clasp.
Yeah. You come see
pretty cool.
Ilga again.
Bet your ass I will. Then she'll almost slip and so. Oh fuck. Go back. Just every time Max sits in, the water like overflows a little.
Just slightly.
Just slightly. It's all good.
She gets that Witcher
slithering
bath scene.
around in the water.
Yeah, I mean that's his. Yep.
A question while you're in the bath. This is no reason. I'll just say, where are you keeping the box?
Did you ever explain where we were going?
You guys are at the bathhouse. Like, so the area you would have been led into, there would have been private areas if you wanted to go to any of them, would have like a partition. Or there's the open one that she dragged Krusk into and just planted him onto.
Oh,
There's a place to put our stuff, right?
I would have opted to go into the private one, and I'm gonna be real, they probably would not have let, like, they would have taken the box in with them.
Yeah. All right.
Cool.
Just for.
Is Regan going into a private one with anything?
I feel like that was
I reiterate how Max took a hint.
Bye, Carl.
Listen!
You hear the meeps and yelps and the occasional pops and cracks from Ilga's handiwork in the other room as you all relax. Anyone in the open one, there's a massive set of baths. There's multiple that you can enter. Same with the private one. The private one, there are several different ones, each of them marked with what looks like a different list of herbs and things that have been infused into the water.
Ooh.
Very cool.
Max, try them all.
That's cool.
It's good for your health.
You will go into the private one and then try them all?
No, like
You
all
will.
wasn't it
Well,
the public?
each private one also has individual ones. Like, so there'd be.
Okay, maybe I
Oh.
misunderstood the layout.
Yeah.
I will
I
go
thought
into
in
the
the
private
public.
area and then go into each of the baths in sequence.
I may have misunderstood.
That's fine, one of us did.
But if there are baths available in the public area that are different types of baths, Max will try them.
Absolutely. Yeah.
And be like, oh, this one's cool. I don't like this one. This one's just right.
If there's nothing else anyone wishes to do while in the baths, then your time there concludes. After spending some time relaxing, Krusk needs a bit of assistance getting out.
I'm just so pruny.
He seems a little weak in the knees today. After all, just losing all of his energy all of a sudden.
Yeah, I
Relief
heard you
in-
went on a run.
Help.
What the hell happened to you?
He went on a
Just
run this
I guess that
morning.
run caught up with me. Whew.
You
Yeah,
were
don't
running really
say.
fast.
I
Hmm.
was
What do you
running
need help
very
with?
fast. Oh, can you help me out?
Oh, Maxine has you.
Oh, I didn't hear that
I-
part.
I. Max
Yeah,
has
I heard you
offered
say
to
picked
help.
up, so.
Well, not picked. I said helped, but.
Oh, okay.
Sorry.
So to reiterate, Maxine has you.
Thank you, Maxine.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna wobble my way over to the changing room here.
Yep.
Rest of you don't seem quite as affected as Krusk. I can't help but to notice.
Yeah, I don't know what's up with him. I mean, he said he went for a run, and that's why. You know what? With his track record, I believe it.
That's fair.
Yeah.
I'm used to that type of handling anyway.
He had a lot of energy this morning.
I don't know much about how he is when he's in this kind of setting. Doesn't seem out of place to me. Probably doing drugs.
You think?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
Ajisa's like any mom in the 90s. Is my kid doing drugs?
No, I mean, it's kind of the opposite. It's like, are you doing drugs? And it's just from there, it's, I mean, you're a grown-ass adult, and as long as you don't die, I don't know. And just like, do people do drugs in the city commonly? I guess that's, I don't know the culture. Maybe this is just how people do when they come back home. Not my business. Not my jam, not my business. Why do I have a skill called lacking?
I have no idea.
What did I add this for?
Was the oh That was when you were still a revenant.
Okay.
And like
Oh,
shit.
lacking emotion.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
You were like lacking certain things, or like it was oftentimes you'd roll it when we were having like moments where you're like, I don't know what I'm missing out on.
Oh, I see. Okay. I'm gonna get rid of that.
I was like, they caught you lacking. But yeah, you guys finished your time in the bathhouse. You all would have had whatever laundry there would have also been done while you rest, or whatever you would be willing to let them take.
Nice.
Very nice.
Any
My
armor
mantle
and
has
stuff
never
is
looked
mostly untouched. If you have any specifics, they don't want to mess with that. They don't know how to clean those things.
All right. Well, I guess we three are off to the alchemist shop.
Yeah.
On you three.
Unless you guys want to come with.
Nah.
Meh.
All right then.
Well, it's settled.
Like, I don't have enough money for potions. You go ahead.
See if I can.
Okie
make up
dokie.
something. All right. I guess.
Have
We
fun,
do
you
that.
three.
I hope so.
Mm-hmm.
Learn the stuff. Do the thing.
All right. Well, it's mostly back the way you can, given it's also in the alley. So you all start making your way back. If anyone else has anywhere else to go, then let me know either on DMs or just tell me. But the three that are going to follow us, you pop into Corlon's Crown. You find the familiar growths of different herbs and plants coming off the wall to be quite familiar. You see the same person stood behind the counter that you're so used to. As you walk in, you see Ziraj just walking out, and he kind of looks at the three of you walking in, gives a short grunt, and just passes by you.
Looks at him as he leaves. Does not respond. Okay. Hey, Fala.
Hello. It's been
Hey.
some time.
It's been a bit. I've been busy.
Did you find use? No, I believe you told me. You found use for my potion before, yes?
Absolutely, I did. It was awesome. I don't suppose you have any more materials to make that, by the way.
I've not slayed a dragon in recent times, no.
Well, damn. But yeah, just we're back in town for a brief bit, so I figured stop by and prepare for the next outing, and also introduce you to my friend here.
Hi.
Motions to Regan.
That's a pleasure. Regan, you see a wood elf with long braided hair. They have a series of robes on. You see a couple pouches and pockets. You see a lot of the similar tools that you would use in your kit, just scattered about on these different counters.
Well, I'm Regan, by the way.
They look at you for a second and they say in Druidic, "It's very nice to meet you, Regan."
Regan will respond in Druidic.
Thank you. I'm new to all of this, and I was really hoping to maybe learn a thing or two from you.
Oh, I've never heard her speak this before.
I don't know what I've never heard this language before.
I've never heard her do this.
Returning to common, Vela says, "We don't get many people from the High Forest, I take it?
Mm-hmm.
Down this way, so it's a rarity. Depending on how much time you have, I'd love to have company. I can show you how I do many of the things I do.
Really?
Yes, of course. I'm always happy to share bits of my craft, especially with someone who is of a similar persuasion as myself."
Thank you. Thank you very much. What?
Nothing.
You'll have to excuse me. I'm Fala.
Fala. Well, it's really, really nice to meet you.
Pleasure's all mine.
I had a few questions, if you don't mind.
Ask away.
So, A lot of my magical abilities come from certain spores that I create just from my body and magic. It's oftentimes they have, in my experience, they have sort of a necrotic property. Usually doing damage to things that they come into contact to, or anything like that. And I've been working by myself for a long time. I'm still new at it, nowhere near your level, of course. But I've been trying to figure out how I can use my my magics and my spores in order to combine those with alchemy to maybe either create stronger potions or potions of healing. I just want to learn as much as I can, and if I can combine my spores with my alchemy, that would be amazing.
Well, potions of healing should be easy enough. Your spores are an interesting property to try and add into a potion. If we could determine the nature of their, you said necrotic energy, yes?
Yes, primarily,
then
yeah.
It could be good for some poisons or perhaps some corrosive materials, which could lend it to maybe some more esoteric potions, but I couldn't pinpoint it off the top of my head. It's very interesting. You're working in a very abstract part of our science already. I think potions of healing should be no problem for you.
Really?
Sure, you should pick it up in no time, if you're thinking this far already.
Sure. If you're willing to teach me, I think we're here for, I think we have about a week to wait, if not a little less than that.
I think 6 days now.
Yeah, I think so.
That's a start. I can definitely get you acquainted, and we can talk about some of the things you might need. And then after that, I guess it's up to you to gain some of that experience out in the field, so to speak. Or I guess quite literally.
Yeah, actually. But that would be wonderful if you have the time.
Sure. I'll make sure to keep my schedule clean for the next few days.
Sure. Regan has the biggest smile on her face.
Just grinning in the background.
Oh.
Is today okay for you, or do you want me to come back tomorrow? I have a free schedule.
In a couple hours, I can get some things together, and we will need to buy some ingredients tonight, so we'll go shopping, and I think we can take our first cracks at it.
Sure. That would be great. I'll be back in a few hours, I guess.
Sounds perfect. They give you a small smile.
Thank you.
Gay Kyra, is this the place where I would buy stuff? Or are we at the same place that I needed to go?
Yeah, they have potions.
Cool. Would you guys mind if I talk to, sorry, what was your name again? I've forgotten it.
Follow the fair.
I'm Ajisai Kuroyuri. Would you guys mind if I talk to them just for a sec before we head out?
Yeah, go ahead.
Go for it.
I might be a minute, so if you guys want to... I can...
Sure.
Sure. Take your time.
Walk on out.
Yep.
So I'm not used to places like this or doing business in ways like this. I normally, the only time I've ever done this, I've let somebody else do it for me. But I have 2 questions for you.
All right.
I'm just interested in buying some potions, and I don't know like what you keep in stock. And I don't think I can afford one of them. But I'm looking for, I've had it before. It's like a potion that, I think it's got like a yellow liquid, sorta, and it makes you go, it heightens your senses, makes you move very quickly, heightens your reactions, lets you perform actions faster.
I have a regular who asks me whenever I have those in stock, actually. I might have one. Can you roll me a D100?
I super
You're looking for sub 25.
Sub 25, here we go. Well, I got 87.
87.
That's sub 25, right?
I had one
Max just took it the
until
other day.
recently, but he popped in just the other day and cleaned me out. They're a bit difficult to come across. But I
Max,
could.
what are you hoarding potions for?
I could try and make one for you. It
How
could
long
be
would-
part of my project while I'm teaching your friend Regan.
How long would that take?
Normally it would take me a couple of weeks, but I could, if I spend the time while we're educating, focusing on it, then I don't see why not.
Okay. How much would I owe you?
Probably get it done pretty quickly. One of those, they normally run anywhere from 5 to 10,000, depending on where you are.
That is a wide margin.
That is, they're more readily available in different parts of Faerun. But luckily, you're in Waterdeep, and things are plenty here. So they would run base cost 5,000. You are friends with Kyra. Can you run me a persuasion check?
I can, but I have a feeling I know where this is going. That's a nat 20.
Whoa! That's pretty good.
I find that whenever they bring business in, they bring good business in. So I could do 4,000.
I can't afford it. And I definitely couldn't ask you to go down to what I could afford. So, well. Well, request the second then. Do you have, do you have anything like a love potion?
Not in stock, but those are heavily requested and much easier to make.
How hard would it be to get one of those? How difficult would it be to get my hands on one of those?
Those are generally a 1 or 2 day turnaround, and they're only 100 gold. I say only, that's a bit much for the common folk, but
How does the kind that you have work?
when you drink it, the next creature you see within a small time frame that you would commonly be attracted to, you will for about an hour or so perceive as your one true love.
And let's say you already felt that way. What would they do?
They have been used as a an enhancement, if that is what you're asking. I commonly get requests from Castle Ward for such things. Of course, I would never say who, but I have some regular customers in that respect. I'm pretty picky with my customers, since I know these can be used for ill as well as for good. But I find the people I choose are quite good at using them well.
So you said 2 days?
1 or 2 days. I could probably have it done by, I mean, tonight, really. I would say tomorrow, but if I'm with your friend Regan, I could work on it tonight with them.
No. So tomorrow, don't work on it in front of them.
Okay.
Yeah, no, I can do that. I can do 100 gold. That's fine. And I could come by and get it tomorrow, if that's cool. And you won't tell anybody. You just said that you don't tell people, so you won't tell anybody. All right.
No, I understand privacy is of a great deal of importance in these matters.
Yes. Good. Right. Yes. Do I gotta pay now, or do I pay later?
I assume, again, friends with Kyra, you're good for it, I know. So if you want to pay when I have it ready for you, that would be fine by me. Or you can pay up front if you wish.
I might as well pay now, honestly. Just in case something happens to the money, because it's pretty much all I've got. So, boom.
Will you be staying
That's
at
Electrum.
the halls in the meantime?
Fuck, that was Electrum.
Oh, you can fix that.
Will I be staying at the halls? Yes, I will be.
Just over there. Alright, if you are, I could come visit you when it's ready, if you wanted it discreetly delivered. Or you can come pick it up when you're ready.
I can come pick it up. It's no big problem.
Alright. I live here, so knock anytime, and I'll have it ready, say, by midday tomorrow.
Thank you very much. Thank you very
Anytime.
much.
If you change your mind on the potion, my offer still stands. I know it can be a bit much, but they are.
That was
they're They appeal to a specific kind of person.
It was about 40 times what I'm capable of paying you, I'm afraid. So
Ah, I see.
I couldn't possibly ask you to lower your prices by that much. So
We will
Put it on
I will
Corin's tab.
make sure to keep an extra one in stock in future. So if you pop by again, I'll have one ready for you.
well, thank you. Well, very nice to meet you, and have a very good day.
It's a pleasure. Ajisai, right?
That's right.
I look forward to seeing you.
She will leave. As she leaves, she is putting her mask on, which she doesn't wear much these days. She's putting her mask on largely just to cover most of her face.
Okay, they didn't have anything that I needed. They weren't able to help me. What I needed was too expensive. So, you're gonna be coming back in a few hours, right?
Yeah, that's the plan.
Cool. Good.
You okay?
Yeah?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, why wouldn't I be? Why wouldn't
She's
I be?
just staring at you. Uh-huh. Okay.
It turns
Whatever
out
you say.
It turns out the person, somebody came in and they purchased the last of what I was looking for.
What were you looking for?
Potions like that one that I had in Athkatla that made me go really fast.
Of course he would.
And let me out.
Well,
They're also really expensive. Far more than I was expecting.
well, maybe someday, if I get good enough, maybe I could brew you up some myself. But, you know, comes at a cost.
Oh, yeah?
I don't know, you might have to go on a date with me or something. I don't know.
Oh,
Might be a little steep, though.
I'll have to see when the time comes.
I guess so. Also, Kyra,
Yeah, she's just like kind of like over by the leaning on the wall. Like, well, I'll let you two have a moment.
We're on vacation, bitch.
Yeah, man. We are so that couple on vacation.
At some point, we're going to be going back to that terrible temple to go farther underground, and until we get there, we're on vacay.
Oh, absolutely. She's not like making fun of you for it. She's just like, I don't want to. I'll third wheel it farther away.
Yeah. I'm Regan. Hi.
Hey, Regan.
Brain putty. Bleh. Regan will rush over to Kyra and give her the biggest hug.
thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. You have no idea how much this means to me.
You're welcome. She returns the hug. It's. Thank you for everything you've done for us.
There's nothing to thank me for. Just, this is amazing. Thank you so much.
Anytime.
Well, let's go find a blacksmith.
Oh yeah, he's they're right over there. Points over to the other place.
It's literally
Oh!
two doors down.
Yeah.
Woo!
It's like an RPG. All the stores are on one block.
Yep. I mean, yeah, it really
It's just like a strip mall.
Yeah, there's two houses between, and then there's a small open forge area with just a roofed area, and then a small house at the back end of it.
Yeah. You guys can have fun going over there. I'm going to pay a visit to my buddy over there in the magic bookshop because I need some shit.
How far away is that one?
Oh, it's right there?
Oh, of course it is.
That one is from here. That one's on the northern street. You're on the southern street.
Oh, okay.
Point in a direction.
Yeah.
I love it when we
Somewhere
don't have to
over
move
there?
more than 200 feet from our house for all the things we want.
Yeah, absolutely.
Right?
It's the best fucking place for adventurers.
Yeah, dude.
So
Prime location.
Regan and Ozzy are going to Steam and Steel.
Sure.
All right, we'll deal with the shopping bit first. So you guys go there. You'd meet Embrick and Avi. They'd introduce themselves. They're a fire ganassi and a water ganassi, who each are working at different forges.
That's cool.
Hi.
Hey.
I was just wondering, your shop was recommended to us. I was wondering if you had any javelins, or specifically javelins of lightning, maybe, or anything that might suit her. Looking to get her something special.
I'm her. I'm she.
Nice to meet you, Hershey.
Oh. Does that mean they're Hershey's kisses? Sorry.
I mean, if she wants to kiss.
Back in the abyss I go.
Don't get javelins of lightning. You'd need to probably hunt around some of the weirder places in town for those. But I can make a damn good javelin if you're looking for them.
Yeah?
Yeah. Or obvious in the back if you're looking for armor and stuff. But if you're talking weapons, you got the right guy.
I think weapons is kind of what we're looking for. I'll just say, what do you want?
As far as weapons go?
Yep.
Well, I have a bunch of javelins, and I have 2 of my javelins of lightning remaining. As far as normal weapons, between Suzuten's glaive and Hikari Kiba, there's not really a lot else how are you with longbows?
Bows? I make arrowheads all the time, and they're easy enough to set up. We have a fletcher down the way that replies us with the shafts.
I got one like this, and she's gonna take her longbow off, and you're gonna take it over to them. It's a pretty pristine quality, and it's old. Do you think that you could make one that's better weighted than this?
I'm just looking at improvements for the main design.
Effectively, I'm asking if they can make a +1 longbow.
Yeah, I could do that.
Okay, because this one's not as useful as my regular weapons are.
Okay. How much would we be looking at that?
Are you just looking for an improvement on this one, or an entirely separate one?
If you want to improve this one does have some sentimental value to me, so this one may be.
All right, it would lose a little bit of material if you're okay with that. I want to make sure beforehand, because sometimes these things are heirlooms, and I don't want to ruin something that might get your dad to yell at you, you know?
My dad can deal with it.
Sounds good to me. But one of these guys? Sure. I already got the main body then, so that takes a lot of work off my back. What's 300 gold sound to you?
300 gold?
That's a lot. You don't have to
Yeah.
do that from... Are you sure?
Shush, I'm doing it. Yes.
It's 30
Alright.
platinum.
Yep, 30 platinum will do.
Cool.
You quickly counts it out. Platinum. Fancy. Yeah, alright. Check with me in, let's see.
We noticed the
Give
coins are
me-
different here.
Yeah, we mint our own coins in Waterdeep. It changes from region to region. Where are you guys from?
That's cool. The High Forest, actually.
Oh,
I
you're a
am.
long way from home.
Yeah.
I come from around the same place. I come from the Star Peaks.
Oh yeah, just about as far then. Well, yeah, we call our gold coins dragons here, but you can generally tell just by the way they look. Even Neverwinter mints their own coins, and then over in Silvery Moon, which is a bit closer to where you're from, you probably see more coins like that.
Is that where those... I've only known them as gold and silver and stuff ever since I came down from the peaks.
Most people generally don't distinguish between the two. They're kind of interchangeable, but if someone says dragons or something like that, they mean gold.
Oh, I see.
And that's good to know.
So this city's so big that you can afford to call your money by something different, and everybody understands that, huh?
Yeah, I mean, it's the biggest city, I think, definitely in the Sword Coast, and I think in all of Faerun.
If
You'd
do
have
that
to
in
get to, I think you'd have to cross the ocean, get to another city about this size.
Did that in any place I'm from, people would call you weird for naming money. It's crazy. It's cool. This place is neat.
The bits and bots of any city are always fun to learn. I can get this done for you in 2 days.
Oh, thank you.
I'll start working on it right now.
Thank you.
Yeah, no, anytime. It's a pleasure to meet you. Who recommended you to me?
Kyra?
You seem to think for a couple seconds. They're the other Fire Ganassi, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Hard to forget. Yeah, alright, thanks. I'll keep that in mind.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, see you soon. And he sits down and starts, you see him pull out a few tools and he starts chiseling at the wood.
You really didn't have to do that for me.
Yeah, but I wanted to. I wanted to get you more javelins of lightning, but I feel like this is cool too. Also, if you start using your bow more, I can keep a little spell on hand for you to spice up your arrows a little bit.
Uh-huh. What do you mean?
How do flaming arrows sound?
Sounds awesome. I've actually always been more interested in archery, for the most part, than using these, but I only inherited. The stuff I got from the shrine was all mostly melee stuff. I've always felt more at peace using the bow, but it wasn't as good. So, this is nice. I want to invest more time in that.
Well then, it's perfect then. Well, I don't have anything else to do. You want to head back?
Sure. We have some time to kill before you gotta head back to attend your class? Is it basically a class?
Kinda, yeah.
Maxine, can you roll me an investigation check?
Finds the drugs.
I sure can. Oh boy, this is gonna go so bad.
Here we
Okay,
go.
Come on, Zero.
You're in trouble, Spencer.
Woo!
15. You don't find any tattoo places. But you do, as soon as you inquire about any sort of competition, you are directed to a place that you've heard of many a time. You find yourselves near the Fields of Triumph. It's a large Coliseum-like arena.
I just imagine like we're all back at the thing, and it's like, oh, I wish I could fight somebody. Points to arena. over there.
Max will set up like a box to sit on, and we'll kind of try to talk anyone into the crowd to take her up on an arm wrestle. And basically, like, if you beat her, you get like 20 gold. If you lose, you give her information, kind of deal.
Roll me persuasion or performance, your choice.
Performance it is! Woo!
Hey!
That's pretty good.
You start calling out to the crowd, boasting of your experience and challenging anyone who thinks they could take Maxine Eileen.
The Mauler, but also the Mangler.
In an arm wrestling match. Bit goes by, you see a lot of people scatter away. You see one guy exit from a part of the building behind you, and he's like, and he just leaves you alone. He turns around and walks back in.
Come on!
You see a large human walking, built with furs lining a bit of leather armor that he's wearing. Starts walking out of the crowd towards you.
Oh, you think you can, huh?
20 gold to beat you?
Yeah, 20 fucking gold. Unless you're willing to raise the stakes.
Are you
Chicken
willing
legs.
to raise the stakes?
Fucking...
How much we talking here?
Let me look at my inventory so I don't speak outside of my bag. I could do 40 gold instead.
40 it is.
You match me. All right.
40 gold, everyone. He turns around. A couple of people are like, yeah.
Oh, woo, yeah.
As you see, a couple of people are stopping to watch. Some are looking at the two of you and be like, nope. They just get away.
No thanks.
All right.
I choose life.
A fair answer, fair response.
He walks over to one of the stores nearby across the street, and he just grabs a table and starts dragging it over towards the two of you.
Hey, what's your name anyway? I want to remember whose ass I kick.
They named me after a particularly nasty fellow.
Yeah?
They call me
What name is that? Again?
Sirik.
God bless you.
This is about to turn from an arm wrestling to a fight.
We'll keep it an arm wrestle for today.
That's right. He slams his hand down on the
Zero.
table in front of you.
All right. Well, does it look like this guy is like a gladiator? What vibes am I picking up?
It looks like a hunter at a glance. A lot of animal fur in the design. He has a bow that's it's not strung, it's just stuck out of a quiver on his back. You see a couple of knives and a hand axe at his side.
Okay.
So a woodsman. He's a human, but massive compared to most of the other people around him.
Okay, cool. Heckin', I would like to go into a rage. Does that count? Is that cheating? Whatever, I decided on this. I get excited enough. I go into a rage.
All right, you go into a rage. You lock eyes with him, and you just fill your body with every ounce of anger you can. You clasp his hand, and you start pushing. Can you roll me an athletics check?
Okay, yeah. Yes, I can. So, okay.
Remember to put the effect on you.
Yes. Oh, thank you, Spencer. Okay.
You will
I'm
have
so excited.
advantage.
I know. Oh, I'm excited. Okay, wait. Sorry, this is taking way longer than I thought it would. I'm making sure I get myself on the combat tracker.
You can do this.
I've done it. Is the leaf there?
I don't know.
Oh, I guess so.
He's
All
in the
right.
crowd. Go Maxine.
Got fans now. Can't let them down. All right, here we go. Be all.
19.
That's still meh for me, but
You're pushing hard against his arm, and it starts buckling. You start seeing it move just a little bit as he rolls one less than you. As you start making a mess. He smiles, grits his teeth. It's like, not bad. And roll me another one.
oh shit. Okay.
23. As he starts pushing really hard, you lean into it as best as you can. You start pushing down, and you're just frozen as both you're locked in place. He also has a 23. Roll me.
You're going down.
Kick his ass.
Under Cord's name, I shall fucking beat you.
You start pushing him even closer. He's almost touching the table. You see beads of sweat beginning to form on his face. As he almost looks surprised. One last one. You beat him here, you got him.
Close the deal, Maximu.
You slam his hand down on the table.
Woo!
Not bad. All right.
Not about yourself.
Yeah.
What's your name again? Cyric?
Cyric.
Cyric. Good on you. Right.
I do my best.
I believe that's
my
40
arm, though.
gold for me.
I think you said I get 40 gold if I win, but you get information if you do.
You're right.
What can Cyric tell you?
All right. Sit down, friend. All right. Have you heard anything of the Seer family in these parts?
Seer family. Sounds familiar. Some criers, I think, were saying something about seers. Like, you're talking like fortune teller people, or you said a family?
No, like the family.
Are they from around these parts?
Kinda.
Give him a history. Oh, all right, he rolled a 19. Yeah, there was some kid passing through this way.
Really?
Yeah.
How recent?
He was probably about 10 days ago.
10 days ago. Was he a little shit?
Sure, I guess you could call him that. Scrawny fella.
Yeah, that's the one. Right. What was he doing here? Do you know if he was heading anywhere particular?
Oh, he's here, and he was looking for somebody, and then whoever they were, he didn't find them, so he bustled on off. I don't know where to though.
He headed off. You know that.
Best I could get you. Yeah, he left. Probably. I don't know. I didn't follow the kid.
Zurich, you're killing me here.
Listen, all right, I told you I could tell you what I know.
Nah,
Frankly,
that's
I'm
great.
amazed I know this much.
Honestly, me too. I'll take it. You know, I'm gonna give you 5 gold anyway. That's a lot of good information.
Oh, on top of the top of the 40? All right, I'll take it.
Well, now wait a minute. You didn't kick my ass, now did you?
Ah, I tried.
It's alright.
He gives you a
I like the cut of your jib. You're
You're not
funny.
bad yourself, Maxine.
I try.
Well, when the tournament
Sure.
opens back up, I'd like to see you back here on Shield Meet.
When is that?
That'll be... What year is it? He starts counting on his fingers. That'll be in about 2 years.
Oh. I mean, Sirik, that sounds like some pretty committed plans there.
That's where the best fighters are.
That's true. Maybe I'll run into old friends there. Well, thanks for the information. I'm staying at the Obsidian Halls.
I like to think that during many of these scenes, Baxter has casually been walking in the crowds in the background of shots, going about his day.
Going about freaking doing his thing where he's like trading with random
Yeah.
people.
He's like that one fucking cloaked figure that's like, "Woo, Maxine!" and
No,
then
he
runs
doesn't
away.
even notice
like a-
anyone doing things. Like just like a shot over your shoulder. If there's a window behind you, just kind of see the blurred figure of fucking his gold hair just going by. Like,
I'm just thinking there's like a tap on the Maxine shoulder, neither of them looking at each other, just like, hey, do you have a paper? Yeah, here you go.
right,
Alright,
maybe
thanks.
maybe when I return, I'll see some old friends. He's just in the background walking by. Fucking. But I digress.
Yeah. I'm staying at the Obsidian Halls. You look like a hunter. Are you with some group that's part of Waterdeep? I don't know the city very well.
Oh,
I'm new
I
in town.
make a living just doing what I can.
Well, we throw pretty intense ragers at the Obsidian Hall, so if you like getting up to trouble again,
If the drinks
You
are
know
cheap
what
and the
I'm
food is good, then I'll be there.
if you show up, I'll buy you a drink. How about that?
All right, well, now I'm definitely coming.
Sounds like a plan. She'll give him like a punch on the shoulder, and I can get back to it if anyone else.
All right.
She'll wait an hour or two
Okay.
if anyone else wants to have a go at it. If not,
Not many other takers after him. Once they see what you did to that guy, they're like, I think I'm fine.
yeah. I mean, shit. That was good information. No. Oh God, Aaron, why? Sorry.
Krusk, you arrive at the Darun estate.
Hooray! I just puff out my coat, just adjust my clothing accordingly, just make myself look nice, and then I remember, oh right, I have the glamour armor, and so I just make myself look nice. Knock knock. Just fucking.
You rap on the main door of the gate. The door opens very slowly, and an elderly gentleman, balding, with these half-lidded eyes, turns, "Good evening, sir."
Good evening.
Good
Is
evening.
Oriana home?
The lady of the house, yes.
May I be able to see her? You can tell her that Mr. Bensley has come to see her.
Mr. Bensley has come to see the Lady Darun. I will return shortly.
Wonderful.
I love this man. This man is so good.
As he walks away across, just like, oh, new guy.
He wanders back up a path towards the house and enters briefly. After about 5 or so minutes, you see him start hobbling down the stairs and back towards you.
Mr. Bensley.
The lady will see you, Mr. Bensley.
Wonderful.
Mr. Bensley.
All right,
I
I will.
love him so much.
I will follow him.
Right this way.
Wonderful. Tell me more about yourself, Mr. Sorry, I didn't get your name.
Oswald Applegrove.
Oswald
Keeper of
Applegrove.
the house, yes.
Keeper of the house. Oh. How are you today?
I'm as well as I can be.
That's so good.
It's not
to hear.
raining anymore, which is a pleasant time.
Oh,
Could I get you
was
some
here-
tea, sir? He opens the door.
Yes, I would love some tea.
Gestures
Thank
to a
you.
table. Excellent. Do you like mint or do you like perhaps an Earl Grey?
Oh, mint would be stupendous.
Mint it is.
I can't with this guy. I want to capture him and
No!
be my butler.
We can't just take people! Stop that! That's never an option!
I'm on drugs. Everything's an option. All right, I will sit at the table and I guess wait. Is she there?
They're not present as of yet.
Okay.
As you sit, there's a few minutes again of just reprieve. You hear, roll me a perception check, actually.
You got it. I'm so good at these. I'm apparently very good at these.
You hear the sound of like rapid scuffling upstairs as someone seems to be frantically moving around the floor above you. After about 3 or 4 minutes, Oswald returns and places a silver with a gold trimmed cup in front of you on a saucer.
Ooh.
And there's
Thank
a
you,
mint
Oswald.
tea for Mr. Bensley. The
Thank
lady
you,
will be
Oswald.
down shortly. She's dealing with previous arrangements.
Of course, no worries. I understand she's a busy lady.
Yes.
This is very sudden, so I understand. I'll wait here patiently.
As you say that, they appear in the doorway behind Oswald. They seem to be just correcting themselves very, very quickly before they rest one hand on the doorway. Krask, to what do I owe this visit?
My God.
Oriana, it's so good to see you. I found myself in town, and I couldn't live with myself if I didn't see you at least once.
Well, I'm so happy you came. They
Was this a
move
bad
across the-
time?
No, not at all. I just didn't expect you to be here today, so I had to put myself together.
Well, you look lovely.
You see their lipstick is just ever so slightly askew on one side.
Never looked better. It's good to see you again.
I shall bring some fine cheeses.
And tiny crackers, Oswald?
And some tiny crackers, yes.
Wonderful.
What are we gonna do now? Very good, sir.
I'm so glad I came here. How have things been, Oriana, since I've been away?
Well, it's quite tumultuous. There's been many a scandal. I mean, we found out that the previous open lord was embezzling money. The city found that out just a bit after you left, actually.
Crazy.
Absolutely dreadful stuff. He ran off up to Neverwinter, and he's been hiding there ever since. Well, I
Really?
mean, before that, yes, he's an absolutely dreadful man. I always knew he was bad.
Terrible.
Beyond that, I mean, the rain finally stopped, so I've been able to go out for once. But not much else. I've just been sitting here waiting for a letter from you, or...
I apologize. I've not had the time to write any sort of letter. I've been very busy, you know.
I can only assume so. And there haven't been many, festivals yet this summer. So I'm just mostly looking towards any festivities or parties.
Oh, are there any festivities happening within the week? I'm only here for that long until I have to get going again.
None citywide anyways, but I could perhaps throw something together.
Ooh, that would be wonderful.
Have ourselves a little soiree. Do you have anyone you'd like to bring along? Any friends?
Oswald.
I know some lovely...
Oswald better be there.
I mean, of course, he's always here. He's been my family's overseer for well, as long as I've been alive.
Well, he's delightful. I would be remiss if he missed the event.
He's such a treat.
He is.
But yes, Daddy's outside of town, so I think we could do that. And
oh, thank goodness!
It wouldn't become a thing where we needed to hide you in a closet again. So
that'd be. I'm glad I don't have to hide in any sort of closet this time. But I could invite some of my party members if that is fine with you.
I mean, absolutely. We'll have. I mean, there's plenty of single people that we could invite from around town if they wanted to meet somebody. And you know, it would be unofficial. You know, it's not going to be. It's a low key event. Just some wine and you know, some music playing. You know, some hors d'oeuvres and. Just
I'm sure it'll start out, you know, calm and whatnot.
Oh, well, I know that things will always get exciting with you around.
Of course. But this would be delightful. This would be just what I needed. When do we think we can throw this shindig together?
I could put some feelers out with some of my friends and see when they're free, but I mean, again, there hasn't really anything going on, so really name the day and I can make it happen.
Well,
not tonight. Outside of that.
Yeah, I imagine not. Let's say 2-3 days from now?
2-3 days from now. Let's see. Let's say, yeah, the 3rd day from now. That sounds perfect.
Perfect. That is wonderful. Well, I mean, while I'm here, would you like to hear some stories?
Of course I would, yeah.
Compiled a couple.
Do tell.
All right.
Your salted crackers and cheese, sir.
Thank you, Oswald.
Very good, sir.
And I will go into some of the stories of just our adventures throughout the throughout like the past couple months.
To stone, you say?
To stone, I say.
A genie? Yes, they are absolutely enraptured by you.
Yeah, I'm leaving out like the detail of like, you know, people, like innocent people dying and whatever, just mostly including more heroics, adding in more details of what I've done.
And then
replacing some events where
everything Maxine has done, Krusk has done.
Yeah, and that's when I took his weapon and drove it into him.
and then the half-orc fled from the facility, and just as he was about to escape, he ripped off his collar just in time before it detonated, and he fled, and he's very happy now.
And lived a happy life.
Just no mention. What's a Maxine? I've never heard of it.
But yeah, that's what I'm doing with my day. Yeah.
All right, Kyra, you make your way to the bookworm's treasure.
Yes.
The familiar jingle of the bell over the door rings out as you enter the establishment.
Hey, Rachel.
Hello, Kyra. It's been a while.
That it has. Stretches a little bit. I was hoping maybe you had some new stock.
Well, it's mostly the same old. I haven't really made much progress in making new spells myself. I think you're starting to outgrow this old Dragonborn.
That's I don't know about that, but hey, what would you say to the chance to sell something I got going on right now?
I'm all ears, but you've aroused my suspicion at the same time.
She pulls out her spell book and turns to the page of Volcora's Empowered Familiar.
What's this about?
Well, it takes a familiar and makes them way more badass. You can make them. You can fight. They can attack things. They can do a bunch of different things that they couldn't do before.
All right.
Figure
Eric.
Maybe, yeah, what's up?
This spell is named like Volcora's spell, right?
Yeah.
Which implies that it was made and is owned by another person, does it not?
Kyra Volcora.
Kyra Volcora.
Oh,
is her
that's
name.
your last name! Fuck! I don't...
I was like, what are you, wait, what? I was so confused.
I, for some reason, thought Volcora was the name of the person that we were trying to find. Oh my god. I was like being like, I was sitting here being like, are you trying to sell somebody else's work?
Absolutely
I'd be like
not.
going up to people and be like, I got a thing here, you want to look at it? It's called a fireball. My bad. Volcora, your last name comes up so seldom. Oh my god, I'm so embarrassed.
Yeah, it's true.
Yeah, I mean, I suppose there'd be a few people at least who would have an interest in it. It's a very esoteric spell. Did you come up with? I must assume you came up with this on your own.
Yeah,
Your
I'm
last
working on
name
it
is right there.
for a while, and got the chance to test it out while at sea, and it's pretty effective. You gotta like gives Flair on her arm like a little scritch under the chin.
I think I could probably make a tidy profit off of that. Let's see. One of those, if I'm going to charge, how does, I'll give you 1,000 gold pieces.
I'm kind of good on money at the moment.
Oh, are you looking for a
thinking-
trade then?
What's the highest level stuff you got?
Right now, the strongest things I have in my repertoire is Big V's Hand, Cone of Cold, and the ability to modify memories.
Ooh, those are all pretty good, but they're all slightly above what I can do.
Yes,
Oh,
if
you
you're
got-
looking for something a little bit under that, you could, I have the Fabricate spell or Greater Invisibility. I also have Ice Storm, Polymorph, Locate Creature, which is quite useful when you're hunting people down in the city. I know you guys get up to some trouble. And the one I'm particularly fancy of, I have an Arcane Eye that I use to sometimes keep an eye on the place when I'm not here.
Huh. I like the sound of a lot of those. I would say let's locate creature and arcane eye are the most interesting to me. I'll go for the locate creature one.
Locate Creature? Alright, that wouldn't be enough to cover everything. I could give you another one.
All right. Let's go for the eye then. Get them both.
And the Arcane Eye. All right, absolutely. He'll direct you towards 2 spell books he has, each with either individual spell. You can copy these yourself, and I'm more than happy to make that trade.
Hell yeah, let's do it.
Time for some bookwork. And he pulls out a quill and opens what looks like his personal spell book, and he reaches out for yours. I will.
Alright.
I'll copy yours over to mine, and then you're free to snatch those bad boys up.
All right. And we do so.
You do so. All right. You can add those to your spell list, and he will now be able to sell people Volcora's Impact Familiar.
Fuck yeah, dude. I'll add those after stream. We can do that. It's fine.
Totally. As you all spend your individual days, getting some of your chores out the way, Regan, you head off to Fala's and you spend the night attempting to make a healing potion. If you could roll me a tools check for your alchemist kit.
Yee. What kind of checks are you cut out?
Your alchemist supplies.
Yee. Let me do that.
And roll it with advantage because you're with Fala.
Woo!
They will be aiding you here.
Get it.
And come on, baby girl. Could be
13?
worse.
Could be worse.
You spend. It takes a while. You're actually shocked at how long it takes you at your first one, but after about 6 or so hours of work with Fala, you find a small, slightly bubbling red liquid in this vial.
She's grinning ear to ear.
You'll be able to make many more of these soon, I'm sure, on your own. The biggest thing is sourcing your ingredients and making sure that you're finding them. You spend a lot of time, I'm sure, out adventuring, so it'll be easier for you to find them in the wild. Do you know anything about herbalism on its own?
A little bit, yeah.
I think you'll be doing just fine then. As long as you can find those things, if they're readily available, then you should be able to at least half the cost of the general ingredients. This one's yours. And they hand you the healing potion.
Great. Thank you.
No
Really.
problem. I will see you tomorrow night, assuming you don't have any plans. And we can keep it up.
Great. Sounds good. Thank you.
And as you all individually return back to the Obsidian Halls for the night, I think we're going to call it there this week.
Heck yeah.
Ugh.
What a game.
Ryuji, what do you have to say, baby? Okay, you're kissing my nose. Okay.
Aww, the baby.
Words do not describe the kiss to the nose.
But that's all words do.
It's true.
And not. Ryuji's kiss to the nose is far.
See you, Ryuji. Mwah.
A lot of them. I'm like, okay, kisses.
I've added a potion of healing to your inventory week, so that should reflect in your sheet now.
Oh. Stuff.
Stuff.
Ooh.
I cannot.
You're
my
good,
God.
Pedersen.
I'm fine.
Cannot afford a $4,000 potion.
No.
That's so much more than it was last time.
What even was it last time?
500.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
A lot.
Woo! That's some inflation there.
The normal price for a potion of haste. Not that I'm complaining about the price. Just like I heard that, I was like, well, no getting a deal here. All right.
Demand has gone way the fuck up.
This is not the day.
Bax is just going to every
Bax
store
just
in
has
town.
a belt of potions of speed.
If he ever comes back, he's never not going to be hasted.
There's actually there's a shortage on these potions. We've had to drive prices up.
All he's been doing lately is not actually anything important. He's just been going off somewhere where it's safe for him to down 2 potions of speed and hope for the effect to be permanent.
For it to be permanent.
That's what he's just been doing for all these months.
That's his training.
Oh, goodness. Experience! Look at that experience.
Woo!
All the things we fought today.
It's because it's a session experience. Good
I
old session
fought
experience.
Yeah.
I beat people.
I like.
Yeah, you did. You arm wrestled someone.
Yeah.
We only need
I
another
beat
12,000.
Yep.
You
Each.
defeated drugs.
We're
I
gonna
mean, I'd say, to be fair, they kicked the shit out of you.
we're
I
gonna
was
have
gonna
to
say,
have
like, I think
Alcoholism.
they defeated you.
we need to have a talk with you, Krusk.
We need a fucking intervention
Russ
with
just
Kruz.
comes back and we're all just sitting on a table looking at him. He's like, no.
It's got the banner from How I Met Your Mother.
We found your stash, young man, mostly because you declared you would buy it and then confirmed that you went and bought it, so it was easy to find. Just
Yeah, but I
because
only
we
told-
said it was okay for you to go buy drugs does not mean it's okay for you to do drugs.
We were trying to be cool parents and let you figure it out on your own.
I'm figuring out that I have a drug addiction, Mom. Leave me alone.
Men.
Can a boy have an addiction in peace?
Yeah.
Mother.
Mother.
Ryuji, you have grumbles?
Bring me
I'm
my
actually
celebratory
super
drugs.
tired. Goodness.
Woo! This was so fun.
Yeah.
It was so
Yeah.
good. I feel like
didn't
we
expect
earned
to
a
get
mansion
any
game.
We
information.
did.
Yeah. I was.
Fucking party.
Woo! I'm
Fuck
so
yeah.
excited to
I
never
saw
find
Dim.
out about Max.
Find out
Yeah.
what?
Anything about you at all?
Anything about you? I'm mad
Exactly.
curious.
What? About what? I'm an open book. I don't know what you're talking about.
Uh-huh.
I'm
Can
an
you
open
read?
book goes off to find
I actually
someone
can
by
read, you bitch.
Jesus.
I've been writing
Yeah,
letters
we
to
can
my
all
Keepaw.
We
Yeah,
can
we all-
all definitely read, guys.
Just been like scribbling, and her dad's like, "That's my girl."
I
Guys, we
specifically
can
have
all
written him and
read.
cannot read common.
Karusk looking at a book, tears flowing down his face.
Fake it till you make it, Crust. Fake it till you make it.
One day, I'll stare hard enough at this book, and I'll understand it.
Also, just because I know everyone would get a kick out of it, Heckin didn't finish the thumbnail for me and Aaron streaming, and it is super butts cute.
Cool.
Oh, wow.
Hell yeah.
Put it in call chat. Y'all.
Do it. Do it, you coward.
It's beautiful.
Oh, it's
Oh
so
my god, I love that.
It is iconic, if you will.
iconic.
Alrighty. I think YouTube side, I believe we're going to take off.
It's true.
Heckin.
Yeah.
I don't know exactly if we have any special plans regarding anything we're doing going into the holidays, or if we're going to be missing any games, but keep your ears open.
Christmas?
Oh,
Christmas
no,
is
not for that
Saturday.
burp, though. Don't keep your ears open for that.
Close them first
late.
and then open them again.
But, we still have games coming and stuff, so make sure to join us for Saturday and for next Thursday, and keep your ear to the ground, and heckin' also make sure that you join us around Christmas for when we stream the Diamond Dust Rebellion, which we're definitely gonna do.
Heck yeah.
Also, there's for those that watch it, if it's not down by now, there's a new Bleacher Bridged episode up, so go watch that if it's still up.
Do it.
And then TV Tokyo will take it down, then we'll put it back up, then it'll take it down, and then we'll get it back up forever, and it'll be great. All
Yay.
right, those are the announcements. Okay, goodbye, everybody.
Goodbye, everybody.
Goodbye.